Good morning. What is up? How are we doing? How is everybody doing? As always, I am AntiTarheel. We're going to play some City Skylines today. Again. We're going to finish what we didn't finish yesterday. Because of the thunderstorms that rolled overhead, it rained for hours last night. Good morning, Seabrooks. What's up? What's up? I see, so we already have some lurkers. I like it. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, so let's see here. 1 second and we will dive in. Just checking a few things, sending out a few notifications. Guys, how's everybody doing? I'm AntiTarheel. Once again, we are building the Pacific Northwest community of New Wagers Bay. Alright, looks like everything is stable so far. Hopefully we won't have any blips to the stream this morning. Got through yesterday okay. Alright, let's get in here. Okay, so we were building this area yesterday. We didn't really get any trees or anything in except for the park. And a couple little houses that were weirdly placed in corners and stuff really got done. I see we are going to need some sort of stoplight here, which is unfortunate. I really didn't want this. Everybody wants to come in from Vista Crest. See, what can we do here? We wouldn't want to ban left turns. We're either going to have to do some sort of intersection there, I guess. Okay. I don't like it, but there may be a highway project involved in our future. I guess it's probably good that we didn't build anything here. Okay. Is this, I mean, this is set up right. They are turning, all turning right. We did do lane connectors here. Let's see. Let's check this first. Into, wait, where is it? Wait. Why is Team PA out here all of a sudden? Okay. All right then. Something new. Let's see here. Reading. Okay, you can now do time traffic lights in map and scenario editors. That's interesting. Okay, directional lane connectors. I don't know what that means, but maybe that means there's some new way. Yeah, exactly. There was a bunch of new stuff today. There was intersection marking tool had new stuff. Network multi-tool had new stuff already the first time I loaded in, and now then I discover this only because it's not in the thing, which is strange. Okay, compatible with transfer broker. Oh, so we had some kind of... Oh, wait. Compatible supply. Okay, so reverse tram AI. Okay. Okay, I don't know what that means without referencing traffic manager. That must be some coders thing. Traffic lights, junctions, restrictions, road sign theme. Extended lane end transition group. Okay, I'm gonna have to read the notes on that one, I think. Is there more? Overlays not consuming mouse events. Trams ain't no turn due to lane arrows. Okay, that's good. Parking AI. Asset editor crash when saving with no segments. Okay. Always use themed icons. Okay, I'm not sure what that means. Okay. Yep. Thank you for that. Okay, we did not do any lane connections, so maybe that's... Or did all of our lane connections... Please don't tell me all the lane connections reset. Okay. Whew. That would have been, yeah, undoable. That's going there. That... Should I... Okay, it might be time. What we're going to do first is we're going to fix this a little bit. We're going to add... I don't like the way that one looks with the nodes. We're just going to add this guy in. Right there. And right there. And it's weird because we had stuff done here. So we're going to have to reset these nodes. Default. Right, and now get that back. Okay, so that'll give us our turning lane. So what I want is a intersection where, get rid of that. Thank you. We'll go there with dashed. And we will go through there with solid. There with solid. There with solid. Okay, and then here we will go with a turn lane in. We may something like that. Copy and do the same here. Paste. Okay, and then we will do. Okay, this one. This one. Paste. Okay, and then this would be solid and dashed and inverted. No. What would that be? You'd be crossing both. Be nothing. Be dashed. We could go with that. I could live with that for now. Okay, then we'll do line connectors. No, I prefer it this way because they're going to go straight. They're not turning anywhere, so they don't really need an extra lane. To me, they don't necessarily need an off lane. I mean, I could do a 2 and 2 if I was going to do that, but I wanted a merging lane basically for a segment so that they don't have to slow down the oncoming traffic. That's what I was looking for. And that would just be turned that way. Yeah, okay. This, of course, would be, let's see, shift click, I think. No. What is it? Control S. And then we'll do these. Solid. These also with solid. That with double solid. This is one place that it gets me because this road is different. I guess I could probably edit that somehow. Or I could split that. Let's see if the Hockenheim line's any better and I could change the color. That might be better. No, it's pretty much the exact same actually. Okay, we're going to do that one instead. I could split that and widen them, but I'm not going to bother. It is right for that road. This one would be there, yes. I clicked it again because that's what I do. And we do the... that one. No, we do the double dashed. No, we do the single dashed. That will work. And we need some sort of lane. Okay, so we already did the lane connectors, right? Let's just double check. I don't like how that's no longer in there. Okay, lane connectors are good. We need a decal. Merge. No. ahead. Which way would that be? Would it be further? Hey, what's up, Fetch? How we doing? I think they would read like that, right? They'd be further. If anywhere, let's see. That maybe, I don't know. Keep the people safe. Okay. Oh, what I need actually is a line there is where I need it. Let's see here. Okay, so if we just cleared that and did that. Rethink this, and then that. And then this. Should technically be solid, but the rest of the lane's not solid. Although I could probably do that over, couldn't I? Let's see. Could I do that? Let's see. Yeah. If it actually covers it, let's see. Looks like shit. What distance does it look like? Is it because it's not wide enough that it looks like shit? No, it's not quite offset right or something. Okay. Still looks better. I'll give it that. Okay, and then this one will be from there to there. And that would be solid. Okay, and that would be, and then we wouldn't want this unless we did a point in between, but we're not going to do that, so we'll go with merge ahead. Yeah, it's tough, man. The Vanilla Plus roads, I use a few of them. Like, that's what this, you know, highway road is. Markings aren't quite right in some places, like the width, you know, of this double line compared to the regular, you know, mass transit highway or whatever. There's some things that are a little difficult to deal with. Okay, so what would I do here then? A double dashed? Single dashed through the middle? Or would I do an island? Some sort of island out here? Yeah, I could do that. Perhaps, let's see. Some kind of filler. So in order to do that, let's see, I have to do what? That has to be there, right? And then I can make that disappear later. But we'll make that solid. And that has to be there. We'll make that solid. That is in cities, Esquito, and it is 5,000, I believe. Wasn't it? I don't remember. Yeah, 4,734.3 hours. Esquito. I was trolling. I should remove that. But it is true. I'm forcing him to turn. Straight would be the other lane. So actually this needs to go there. I've got him drawn wrong. Yeah, I've got him drawn wrong. Okay, let's go back here. Yeah, good thing I looked at that. So this needs to go away. Which one is that? That is wrong. And the other is wrong. Yeah, it is way too early to be doing intersection markings. I should have started with something else. And that is wrong. Okay, so it would be that to there would be solid for now, and that to there would be solid. There we go, solid. Okay, and then this one would be non-existent, in which case I don't need the dashed line, I guess, right? Because what I'm going to do then is make a filler. That is pavement, I guess, with decent corner radius. The elevation, we move all of our elevations to 0.1 because I don't like the curbs. And let's offset it from the lines 1 or 2. Okay, that will work there. And then we need to go back to the lines and add rules on that line. So we will add a rule, and that will be, let's see, I drew that from that way. So the rule will go to here. Yeah, there we go. And then that one I got. That one we make end. Oh wait, that one we make start there. Yeah, okay. Now would this middle line be dashed? What would we do there? So you're saying nothing there? Wouldn't even be marked at all. It would just be blank except for the... And then we would have what? We would have a line here, right? Stop line, but not there. Over here, we would copy this. Paste it here and flip it. Nope. Nope, I can't paste it there because it's not the same thing. Okay. Here I would have solid line by Hockenheim. And there I would have that as well. Here I would have this, which would be double middle line, and here I would have that, which would be dashed, and this. There would be, where's the arrow? Like that, maybe. I would, I don't like those either, but maybe I should just use the straight one again. Let's see. I don't like that. 'Cause that makes it look like such a turn. It's not. It's like... something like that. I don't know. I have no clue now. I'm making shit up now. Yep. We'll leave it like that, maybe. I don't know. That's stupid. We just wouldn't even have that. Just get rid of that. Alright. Whenever you see white and yellow color divides and travel lanes, mark the center of the road. CS doing it all white is either error or how they do it. Exactly how they do it somewhere else, right? That's what it is. I think that's fine. I think one, I think double lines would look weird. I think a single line would look weird there. You could do some kind of weird hex pattern there, but that wouldn't be, that wouldn't be spent money on here, I don't think. So it's not like a city. All right, let's see how that works. See if it works any better now that I'm restricting any lane traffic. I did let them go straight, right? Let's double check. Okay, yes, I did let them go straight. I see people going straight. Okay. I wish there was a way to, like, besides the traffic light, to get like just one lane to yield. You know how you can either put yield on everything, you can't really put yield on one lane in TMPE? That would be amazing. Like, if I could get this inside lane to yield to traffic that was coming this way, but the other lane to not have to yield, because they would stop too if I put a yield sign there. Because that's kind of weird how the game works like that. We'll probably just, actually we'll probably remove the stop sign that we have in there. Let's see here. UI, put that away, go into here, get rid of the stop sign that I think we put there, yes. And then we'll go back into TMPE, and we can put a yield sign here on this side at least. That might help too. Let's see. Hey, what's up, Esquito? Go shopping and tidy up. Ooh, invited friends for tonight. Thanks, Esquito. Thanks for the lurk, bro. Okay, see, that's even worse. I should definitely slow the... I'm sure that I never slowed the traffic down here, right? Let's see. Yep, still mega high. And this should be... There we go. That updated. Okay, so yeah, so we're going to make this like 45 through here. Maybe even 40. Pretty has turned into a pretty rural intersection. We'll slow them down to 50 here. Try to just might as well go 50 all the way to the roundabout. Might as well go 50 all the way through here, actually, if that, or 40 maybe. 50. There's not traffic there. We're good. 50. 50. There's a school here, so this would be 35 in America. 35 because of the school. There we go. Might as well keep it low then. If we got 35 on this side, 35 on that side, we might as well keep it low. Let's go 45 through here then instead of 50. Discourage some of that through traffic. We have done a little speed limiting on your country highway. I'll let you go up through the mountains. You can get going though. Close that. All right, that should help. All right, man. See ya. It's not going to work without a light, unfortunately, it looks like, or some sort of actual It is gonna back up though. Might just have to do a traffic light. See, this is what annoys me. I'd have to do, I don't think I could actually get, let's see here. Let's go, let's check this. Let's check this, edit that state. What do we got? We have a right, we have a turn, and we have a straight. Okay, and that is fine. And then this one is 2 turns. What's that one? Oh, right hand turn. Okay, and then this one should also be straight. And this one is straight. Wait, what is this one? What? This is the same as the other one, isn't it? Oh, this one's just unnecessary because it's the same as the other one now. Oh God, that's awful. Need to stretch that node. So I don't need to save this. Well, I'll save it and then I'll delete it. Let's see now. Should have one that goes. Let's start it. Let's see. No, see, now we don't have one that goes the other way somehow. Okay, so we do need to add one. So let's go back and stop it and add a step that is straight through and right. And right turn sure. No, but not yellow, sorry. I mean, that would be a right turn on red. Okay, and then that would be fine. Add it, start. Okay, we're clearing the way from the shopping center. We're backing up on this step. So let's make that a little longer. Let's edit the minimum time and make that like 10 and max time like 20. Let's see what that does and start it. Okay. Right hand traffic is fine. This is moving just fine except for this direction, which is why it should have. Let's go. Let's see how if it clears this time. That causes this, so I should have another lane here. Should extend that. I'm blocking traffic that way. Okay, we cleared all that, so it does not need to be that long at all. Because that shouldn't have cleared in one time, so we'll go minimum 8 and maximum 12. Let's see if we clear it. We'll stretch the node out. I think we'll be good this time. Yep, that's solved. That's probably what we're going to have to do over there at our other side of our bridge, honestly. Let's see if we back up here. We might need to lengthen this. No, we're good. It started. Okay, let's make sure we clear this one last time. That cleared. I was stopped. Let's see. Yep, we're good. Okay. Get out of that. Now let's get in the UI and go into node controller. Now we may have a problem here, though. I also think that maybe we don't need that line. This line should be solid. That line would be fine. We want them to merge, so we want it to look like they could do it early. Oh, now that guy's going straight through it, though, because we stretched that node out so far. Jeez. So that didn't work. Oh, see, that did it too. Okay, so, yep. Didn't help at all. We'll just make them make a sharp turn. At least it works. Okay. Let's get out of this. Stop looking at. Hey, what's up, Silicon? Okay. We didn't do any trees or anything in this yesterday. So we're going to start right where we left off, which was right here. That's where we started yesterday. We need to get right into some trees and nature stuff. prop stamping on. So yeah, so those will sit on the ground. Do like 4 of those down there. I have a plan here. It's going to be interesting at first, but I think it should work. I'm going to put those bushes there, and we're going to grab all those and shrink them. Okay, that one can come up one. All right, and then we will go like that, and stick one of these in there and shrink it. Maybe one of those over there. And one of these over here. That would work there. I want a hedge here. Prop edge. Let's see, I think I want about there. And okay, I'll go back to over here. Screaming police cars. Overgrow that right there in that back corner. Give the man a little, he hasn't really taken care of his yard here. He has some stuff in the front, but nothing else. There we go. Okay, we're good with that. That guy's good. Let's go over here. Find something for him. Separate this house that's not the hedge. Oh, police activity there, I see. Let's slow down the simulation because that was for trying to see about that intersection, right? Oh, not that, please. Reselect. Let's see, where is this guy's yard going to? It's going to here. Hedge of junipers, and we're going to move this tree to that backyard, and that's going away. It's in the house. Those can go away as well. trees. All right. Oh, I'm dropping more than one. Yep. Probably did over here too, multiple times. There's one. Another. Okay, and then we'll move that like out here. Let's go for back up here to the tiny bush. Tiny. And line. We'll make those like 0.5, right? So they're super tight along the side of the house here. Okay, I like that. And maybe, let's see, what do we want here? We want this stuff, maybe. That. Small bushes. Maybe just be a couple of them. Boom, boom, boom. Lots of activity over here. Lots of activity. This guy would have something that went. He's got a fence. I don't like that one though. Maybe he's got. That house is so close. I'm sure he's got like a wooden fence or something. Let's see. Wooden. Nice on his side, not on the other side, right? Let's go to like there, maybe. Where's the backyard? Okay, we're gonna try to go right there, right? So copy that. Okay, and then have a little bush here. And grass in there, right? And over here we'd have something in front of this house. Over. So Fetch said he was having some connection stuttering. Anybody else having that problem? Just curious if everything's okay with the stream. We haven't reset or anything. It's been an hour. Small. About and then some grass strip. And maybe one bush back here. Nothing too big, but a little stutter. It's Friday. It's Friday. No, I don't like that one there. It's just that simple. Just don't like it. No, sir, I don't like it. Okay, don't mind that. That one would work. Okay. That would also work right there and right there to block that corner, because they wouldn't want that corner visible. Give them some more red bushes. What would this person have? What would that person have? Okay, and they would have like like something here, definitely. They'd be like, oh God, what is going on over here? Okay, a couple more of those there, maybe one there. And then we'll go into these trees. Get them a big tree in their backyard. Perhaps one of those. I was kind of feeling maybe a fence. That would work. Okay, I like that. All right, that worked there. I like that. Those in that backyard. This guy's backyard's pretty empty. How about it? There's a bug. Kill the bug. Kill the bug. Kill the rabbit. That works better there. Tile of some sort. Work. Buildings. Okay, then we need a little small bush. Hey, what's up, MIG? How we doing? How are you today? Those in there and shrink it. Happy Friday. Appreciate it. Welcome in. Thanks for being here. Hopefully the connection is okay for you where you are. Okay, that maybe is enough. I think that maybe something over there, perhaps. That would work. Okay. And then a small bush. Maybe not even colorful. Maybe, no. Two magnolias next or whatever next to each other. Two cherry blossoms, no. Pear tree's too small. Young tree would work, but yeah, I'd rather have something like that. Yeah, okay. And maybe another one of those like out here somewhere. Yeah, okay. Okay, like that. I think that block might be done, except for perhaps gravel, dirt, what dirt, mud, that would work. Strip there, truck, always activity. Always activity. Always a few trucks. Let's see, van. Box truck is good. Work van is good. And maybe one more. And that comes with workers. Alright, that's enough of that. And maybe there's a tree in the corner here. It's probably going to be a pretty slow Friday around here. I think that there's a lot of charity streams. A lot of people did charity streams yesterday. It's kind of charity month, you know, like. Okay, something like that. And I know that like Moose is doing his like 12-hour onesie stream or whatever later today. So yeah. Could be a light on viewer stream, so I appreciate all the lurkers today. Thank you for being here. Taking up that in their front yard, and we need to close off their backyard. They need whatever that fence is. Let's find out which one it is. It is the Solidine's iron fence. So iron, prop. Solidine's iron fence. Here we go. Solidine's iron fence. that guy's stuff's been on the workshop forever. I don't know if I say that right at all, but and then maybe a gate here. Maybe the gate's on this other side, actually. Let's do this. Of course, it doesn't quite fit right, does it? Let's see here. Let's see if we can make this work. Let's go that way. We'll bring the gate up a bit. Drop one of these in. Okay, let's make that work. Which would be better this way. Hide it in here. Okay. And then let's do a path decal. And I think if I do that, it'll choose the end of it, right? Or something. Yeah, it's close. So I'll do that. Okay, and then we'll put some little junipers and stuff down the line here. Go even tighter than that. Because this guy was really irritated that this guy has path entrance beside his house like that. It's like, what? Why could you possibly need that? Then, let's see here. One side is brushy, maybe. There, he's maybe got some nice flowers. And some leafy cover. Over here, there's a little bit of color in that side, but it's pretty overgrown. And here, I think we'll go with the linear fence mode. Oh. Get a smaller one, maybe. That's a bigger one. There we go. That's a smaller one. Put it up against the house. And okay, so they would have that walkway there and around the back, right? He might have that same path because he does out front. We're going to do that, and then we are going to blow it up. Like that. What I'm actually going to do is pull that one, turn it sideways. that way with it. Then we're going to go with a, oh, I know what I can use. Rooftop. Where are they? Rooftop. Roof. Where are you? Okay, they should be in my recent downloads. Let's see. Not there. I thought you'd be right there. Are you not a, are you a building or something? What are you? Are you an all? What is your major classification? Negative. I am a meat popsicle. Let's see, that was garbage can maybe here. Where are you? Where are you? Here we go. Right here. These little rooftop things. I think I could put one of these in the backyard even. Works for me. What is this? Is it a prop or building, I guess? Yeah, building. Actually, it looks pretty good. It actually looks okay. All right. That's the first time I've done that. You mean, are you talking about this right here? Carowin, are you talking about what what you're seeing on my screen, or? Well, if you hit ! theme in the chat, it'll give you a link to my theme, and that has everything linked that you need mod-wise to get what I'm using here. Which, you know, my theme would have that grass texture. I believe it's the Nature Reserve by Rafa that had that. And then I picked different ruin textures. I picked different ruin texture and gravel textures. So, you know, this is my ruin texture that is this dirt color. And that's another Rafa theme. And then my gravel texture is what you see like in the park. Where is the park? On the path. That's my gravel texture that I chose. And it's all done in Theme Mixer too, right? And then like I did my fertile texture and my, you know, like this over here where it's a little lighter, that's part of my fertile texture, I believe, for the farming. So it gets like a little bit lighter than it is over here. And those are all just things I chose in the Theme Mixer. So you can kind of do the same thing with your own if you know, if you don't like the lighting in mine or whatever, you know. That's how you do that. And you just find different custom themes that go with it. Yes, default is especially the cliff textures on default are really hard to deal with. Let's see, Muriani hedge short, right? Was what I need. Long. Is this the same height though? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, that should be enough for that guy's house probably. Just needed to finish the yard right. Maybe one tree in the backyard. Two, let's see, one in the corner over there. And then some kind of tree here. Something lighter colored, yeah, okay. That's plenty good for him. This guy needs a tree in the front yard, but not much more. Same there by his bird bath. Okay, where am I? Where am I? I was on this block over here, yeah, okay. What is going on? I'm hitting the wrong button. Okay, there we go. Fingers in the wrong place again. Tree here, big bushy tree there. He's got a path that goes there, so I need to make the path work. Let's copy that path, bring it in. Let's just copy two of them out of that. We'll copy one of them at a time, will work as well. Let's just do that. Bring it into like there. And then we will bring that over. And in. Okay, that's enough for him. And he needs something here as well. And bushes or something down that line. Tiny right there. Okay, that's good for that house. This guy doesn't need anything. He's all concrete. This guy needs some love. Something like that would work. And we would go with this tree over here. How about that there? Easy peasy. Here, they can be not interested in taking care of their yard as much. They would also need some sort of tile. Right here, that would work. Yeah, you'll get links to the couple mods that you need too for that, Karen. There's a theme park right near me called, or not right near me, but close by, that's called Carowinds. So I always want to say that when I see. Okay, let's move. Let's shrink this actually. There we go. Do that now because it has stuff on the sides too. So it'll be like that. Here we would have little bushes. That would work too. I'm really bad with names too, honestly. I am the worst. Okay, they would probably also want the iron fence, right? Looks like we have iron fence on this side, iron fence on that side. Where was that piece of iron fence that I used? It was right there. Go. Okay, and this guy needs something. Perhaps a bushy tree there. Yep, okay. Perhaps 2 bushy trees so we don't have to do anything to him. And perhaps another one right there. As a matter of fact, let's switch them. This one is small, and this one is large. Okay, and then something out here in the front. Okay, that would work, and then maybe some bush. Nope, that one's in the concrete. And what are we doing here? Oh, that's not quite big enough. Okay, that works there. Okay. I need a tree. Nice, perhaps. Not that. That would work. Okay, that's that block, right? Okay, let's spin around over here. Caro, okay. Oh, named after game characters. Okay. That makes sense. That's cool. She got lore. Who is it that would have this guy? Multiple red trees? No, I think that one in the backyard. How about street tree here? Hornbeam, leafy, and a big alder back there. It's ugly. In this theme, I should unsubscribe from you. Okay, they would want something down here. What would it be? How about we do the columnar tree and then shrink it? Put that many down. We'll grab them. We'll line them up. Then we shall shrink. That actually works pretty well. Okay. Something besides a juniper. I like it. Okay, they have a fence between the little, between there's that. Let's get a little dirt here. If there is a swing set, then there would be dirt underneath it, not. Put that one down. Have a decal, okay, and then we will shrink. Perfect, okay. And then something here. Virgo Caro. Oh, okay, Caro. Did you join the Discord last night? I think that makes sense now. Okay. See, Brooks, what you just sent me in the Discord. Just wait till I build the next one. How about? That would work the best, probably. Okay, I don't know why this house is so high off the ground. Kind of weird. Kind of weird. Why is that house kind of... Okay. Alright, now we already put a tree in there. We could put maybe a little something here. Yeah, okay, I get it. Yep, that makes sense then. Excellent. Well, thank you for joining. Appreciate it. I was trying to figure out who that was. I was like, oh, different name than I've seen on Twitch. So that always intrigues me. Put that in there. One of those there, and one of those there, and maybe one of those there and there. And then there maybe. Back to that bush. And maybe out to this area. Okay, and then what after that? A little bit of flour. We'll shrink them down. Bush. One of those for a little color. One of those for a little privacy. That would work. This driveway's all messed up. Either down or up, buddy. How about we make you just go away? Can I do that? No. And I bet if I put a decal over you, it's not going to work, right? Let's see. Theme. Yeah, it just goes underneath it. I have like a curb or something I can put there though. Curb. Something like that. Oh, I hate that. That means that house is gonna probably have to go, or I've got something wrong in the road, maybe. Let's see. Oh, hello. That's quite a... Did that fix it or make it worse? I can't tell. Definitely didn't help that one, maybe, but let's see. Looks like it might be a little slow now. Let's see. It's seriously 0.9 and this house can't adapt to that. I mean, come on. There we go. Okay, now I can use that house again. Okay. Welcome in, guys. Thanks for lurking in the channel. We appreciate it. That was not what I meant to hit. How did I get back to that? I don't know. That was what I meant to hit. We're going to put it right there. You know, Carowin, I I like to say yes. I've seen other people say that you need to zone underneath them to actually satisfy the demand. But, you know, honestly, I think that if I actually took the time to build enough residential to not get all the worker demands to go away, that my demand would go away. I think that's why I have such a high demand. But I could be wrong. It could be a combination of the two. Because honestly, I don't know that I've ever, like, I don't know. I've never really built a perfectly balanced city, I guess you could say. There's always been, you know, a few. But I do remember the last time I did it, I seem to have gotten it, like, at least down halfway. So that lets me believe that it does satisfy it. Because otherwise I would have huge industrial demand, right? I mean, if plopping didn't count, then the game... I don't know how that would work. Otherwise, I think I would have all three high. So yes, I would say it does. Maybe not perfectly. If that makes sense. Which it probably doesn't. Yeah, it's hard to get, you know, even lots. I like plopping. I've seen people go both ways, right? Where they start plopping and then they decide, oh, maybe it takes too long. But once again, like my motto is, you know, you're just going to start a new city anyway, so who cares if it takes too long? Like anything worth doing right is going to take long. So I've seen people do a combination, like I've seen people use the building theme stuff, but like I said, like any kind of curved road with the building themes, even the building themes, like it gets me. Eventually I see that the houses are just like, you know, the lots are not sold like that, right? And so it gets me eventually. It'll sneak up on me and all of a sudden I just hate it. And so I've just learned to kind of just take my time. Plop them so I don't hate it later. You know, I still have to come in and mess with some fences, and like, you know, certain houses don't work in certain areas. Like these, I had to make sure I got the real tight 8x8 grid so I could use those ones that had the weird sidewalks and the special road. You know, so you got to do your due diligence anyway, but I think you get a better look. Like, I know, like, Advanced Building Level Control now has a thing in it where it randomizes the houses that are next to it or whatever, and that's cool. But it's still, you know, like, 3 houses down, you could still have the same house, right? I became a plop and placer way back, actually. Like, I think I tried the building themes mod several times, and eventually I just was like, no, this still isn't it. I still can't do it. I need to plop. I need to come through. I need to do my due diligence. I need to, you know... I'm going to come through and do all this stuff anyway, so I might as well just do it, right? Okay, all that block looks good, right? This block I think looks good. Doesn't have to be super detailed. I feel like there'd be a bush or something at the back of this drive. Like, I always hate how the driveways end. Is one spot that gets me, so there'd be some bushes there maybe. Okay, now that looks a little better to me. This guy needs some work. Perhaps a row of these. Like a hedge. Yeah, I like that. Okay, big wild hedge. Some everything this side. He just does not like people. Let's see, not that same thing though. How about one leafy tree over here or something, or an alder maybe, so it's a different color scheme. Yeah, we'll do an alder there, and a smaller tree there. Okay, yeah, and then this guy has something in his front yard. I just find you're gonna take the time. I am gonna take the time anyway to go house to house, so might as well do what I want and plop the houses and move them around and decide. Happy little trees, exactly. Happy little trees. That's what it's all about, is plopping your trees. See right there, I don't like that. So let's see, what can we do here? I think that this person needs, something we don't do enough of is different grasses in the yard maybe. Let's see here. Not insert. Okay, grass. How about that? Thank you. Or no, let's not do that one. Let's do this one that way. See, he has a big yard. Can we? His is going to bother me. So it might have to be a square yard we do that too. So maybe this guy. Okay, and then over here we'll use this one maybe. So we can just get rid of the backyard, or what? That one? That one? That house is floating, floating. Probably means I need to shrink this, because I'm going to have to put some kind of driveway decal there, right? So let's shrink that again. Or I know what I can do. I can do a brush maybe over it, and that will work. Let's go brush 2x2. I'm sure that's what size that driveway is. 1x1. Off the building, thank you. Okay, I like that. I'll copy that over to there as well. That side of the porch, right? And this side of the yard. Way to add a little distinction there without doing much. Over here we'll have a little dirt. Not that one, I want this one. Okay. Let's do a little tree here. Okay, and then you hate those sandboxes. Tree there as well. I think that tree is part of the building, right? Yeah, okay. So that one. This person would want a little privacy, right? Fence. Let's see if we can get that lined up. I want it to sit over that corner, I guess. Let's see. Then my umbrella doesn't work. I could lower the fence a little, I guess. Okay, so I did that. That. There. This guy here. That there. And then, so what we're going to do actually is we're going to get rid of that one, right? It's going to give us both the same thing. We're going to grab those 4 props. We're going to blow them up one. We can smooth that over. Should close it. Yeah, okay. Now move that over. Okay, and then over here. That should be flipped. Post in this corner. Happy Friday, everybody. Who's lurking? Maybe we will need a second one here. Blow it up one. Okay, now take those and we're going to lower them. We're going to lower that so that our umbrella is over them. Almost. Oh, they're not all the same height, that's why. According to the height of that one, they will be. Okay, perfect. There we go. That works well. Okay, then let's go out here. Hey, happy Friday, Frango. What is up? Thank you for the lurk, sir. Okay, that works. Now here, yeah, something we had to do something with this driveway, right? So this is like big suburbs, I think is what they're called. Big or suburbs. Let's go suburbs. Yeah, here we go. Perhaps we could just get away with that. I'm not sure. Let's see. Maybe if we get a bush. Actually, let's blow these two up, maybe. No, that didn't work. Where you want PO, right? Let's do that, actually. Here, I got an idea. Let's do that, and then let's find a, like a carport or something. There we go. Okay. Now I don't even need this. I'll just do a bush or something there. Fence. Some grass. Grass. We do that right there all the way. Okay, and then let's put a fence here. That straight. Grab that and that and blow them up once. And page down. That Z fighting. Let that out a little bit. Hey, what's up, Dan? How are you doing today? You recovered? Did you get some sleep? How are you, man? Not that tree. And let's go in here. Shrink that. Let's put another one right there. Okay, that's good. All right, that guy's got his privacy now. He wants his privacy there and there. This guy is needing something here. I don't know what's going on here with these lots, but there's a lot of room there, so maybe a shed. Oh, let's put one of these 1x1 European suburbia houses in there. Is there one that has the door on the end that's not okay? That one would work. Yeah. Okay. That. How much room do we have? Do we have room to move this guy over? Utility garden shed for one of them, maybe? I can't take it that far from the road, though. What am I thinking? Probably there is going to be too far, I bet. Oh, we're good there. Okay. So then we will do, how about if we do the brush? No, not that. Hey, what's up, Cortizon? Doing fine. So gathering your emotions, but you're okay. Didn't sleep that much. Yeah, it was pretty cool, man. I gotta say. Let's put some tire tracks here then, maybe. I hope you raised a bunch of money for the kiddos. Okay, and then let's maybe put a Toyota. And how about a Mercedes? Is not going to be, it's going to be pulled in that way. And then we need some, what are they called? Rubbish. Nope. UK wheelie bin, that's what they're called. Wheelie, there we go. Wheelie bin brown, thank you. Blue, that, and maybe they got a wheelbarrow over here, and what else? Table, work table in the yard. Those in the back. Now I'm going to raise that. Why is this? Is this another weird road? Oh, God. Slope mode. No, we're straight. Why are you You should be the same height as the node in front of you. Thank you. Okay. That'll work. Maybe some dirt. No mulch. Maybe not. That's a big tractor. What are you talking about? Small tractor plot. How about a motorcycle? Do I have a motorcycle? Can't remember if I have any motorcycles. Sure. Now those are all floating, of course, because, yep, because I had prop energy on, so pop that down to the ground. Thank you. You're probably there too. Okay, I like that. Hey, what's up, Harris? Hope you're feeling. Dan, I'm thinking of it more of a like a shed that they've added on to the house next door, like to keep it, you know, the honeydew shed, or you know, the what is it, she shed or whatever from the commercial there, where it burns down. My she shed's on fire. Is my she shed covered? Float that one enough, then that thing shows up. So I'm fine with that. Let's see if I can go way on one more. There we go. I'm fine with that. That looks fine to me. This guy needs something in his yard. The she shed is very United and very American. Garden stuff up this gap. And let's go just into that hole as well. Use the leafy cover around this house. Okay, and maybe just on in the front yard, and then we'll put a tree over it. Something with a canopy, perhaps. Nope. Yep. Okay, and then over here we would need a little more, right? Let's see. Okay, that would be fine. And they would want something there. Perhaps another fence. Where's that fence we did? Where's that good fence we just did? It was on this house. No, it was on... Where was it? So good I can't find it. Wait, which way do we work? We work from here. It was on a weird corner house, I thought. Oh, it was right there. Not the buildings, not the trees, not the nodes, not the surfaces, not the decals, just the props. Copy. Now, where are we now? Now, where was I? It's a good sign when you can't remember where you were. Okay, we did those yards. We came around the corner. Is it this guy that I was wanting to do? I can't remember. I can't remember now what I wanted to do, so I probably don't even need it. No, we hid that guy's back patio. It was a Seabud house. But where? We had just moved it over. It was right here. This is where I want it. Yep. Okay. Suburbs look so the same. That will work, and then we blow it up right. Make it merge. Yeah, that's perfect. Gives them privacy. Okay, and then maybe we carry that on right. Let's see. To their hedge. We'll grab these 6 props and line them up. Crooked they are. What? It doesn't matter? Because we ain't going to be close enough to them. Okay, so that gives that person a yard, right? They're sealed in. So that's that block. We're working around this block. I think that's everybody on that block that we've done something to. Yes. Okay, we've done everybody on that block. We've done everybody on that block. We did everybody on this block. Started working on this block but never finished it. Let's see, we did that person's yard. We didn't, and then we didn't do anything else. We did the corner lot with the hedge. Yep. Let's see. Let's make sure. Yeah, those trees are not attached. That tree we placed. We did a couple trees, but not much. Oh, okay, hold on. Let's see here. Okay, let's see. Let me catch up on chat. Oh, that's cool. Your dad wants you to be involved. Yes, thank you very. Yes, very much. Sorry for your loss, of course. Oh, that's cool. That's cool, Dan. That's a neat story. I'll have to check that out. But the prop thing to try the straight of the trees. You still don't have that, Goitazon. You still don't have the prop line tool thing. And you made sure that you're using the other tree anarchy, right? I'll have to look into that and see if I have something enabled. I'll look into that, maybe. I don't think I do, though. I thought maybe it's an option. think it was, though. Huh. Okay, how about we take these trees this time and shrink them? Okay, I still don't know why this is being weird. Let's see here. Obviously, we have an issue here. Let's see. That'll help, maybe, or hurt. I don't know. That makes it look a little bumpier. Let's see if I can get this down and on. Gone. Nope. This one does not want to lose its driveway. So its gate is there because you can't go out that way, person. You will break your tires. Those back there. One of those to block their view, and maybe another one behind their thing. Okay. Now into this. Gonna get the red tree, and they're gonna get some bushes. Or yeah, they're gonna get some ugly, creepy, weird grass on that side. Managed to keep the one side nice and clean, and then we're going to get a hedge because these people wouldn't want that to show, so they would have this same hedge that is there. Which one is it? This one? Oh, that's the Mariana one. That's the non-vanilla one. Which one is that? That is that one. Okay, and that would be enough for me there, probably. Yeah. Okay, that's the empty lot. That's fine as it is. Okay, I think this house is low because its driveway's not showing. What is the brush set? What do you mean the brush set? Bush set. You mean these? You mean this hedge? The hedges? I'm not sure if these are all the same thing. I think they are. They're PNW. Let's see. They're all by PNW. They're props. So you'd probably go to the workshop, put in prop, and then hedge, select props and then hedge. And then these are by Ronnie. These are the ones that can go up and down. These are different. I don't use them as much. As you can see, they don't have the numbers on them. Like I've used 305 of this hedge. I love this hedge. It's a wildy looking prop hedge. And they're, terrain conforming, which is what makes it the best, right? Anything that's terrain conforming. Okay, something like that maybe for them. Maybe they have this hedge down this side. theirs. Okay, that works. Yep, okay. Maybe that hedge continues that way around their patio. Okay. The other is Ronnie69. Ronnie X69. Yeah, the vertical ones are nice too. I just haven't used them because I haven't really gotten into the super mansions yet. I use more the wall ivy than I do those. I find that these are really big. I guess I could shrink them, but they're just... Oh, that one's not big at all, actually. I mean, I guess I could do something like that, right? And then shrink them or drop them down in the ground. But I don't use them enough. Prop snapping. Sure, why not? Okay, and then the other side of this block. Let's do something else here. This wilder looking hedge up this side since it's this guy's. And it could be up this side of this fence too. Let's see here. And then we can go across the back with it, I guess. Let's see, I only put 3 of them here, right? So we need one more. And we go turn it. Okay. Something like that, and then he's gonna get a tree. Or have a bush. Bushes. Those, and we'll shrink them down. And then how about Palmer tree? Up that side of the yard, and maybe on this side too where they didn't want to see the pool. And then how about flowers there and there. Auto save. The fences and stuff, the prop fences and the bushes are like, I think that the best prop fences may be like Rick 4000 has tons of prop fences from his UK assets. And they may be the best. Like variety. Something like that. This guy, okay, first of all, this lot is on here crooked. This is like a weird spare I think it's a residential. It's actually residential, but it says like vacant lot. It's got these, and it comes with these. Like you have to download these cool broken fences for it, which are pretty cool. Which come in handy later on for other stuff. Okay, maybe this person gets a mowed lawn again because they have a good spot for that, I think. So let's go with grass decals. Let's see. Put one down and blow it up. Make it look like a riding lawnmower maybe did it. Let's see. Cows. C. We don't really like that though. Didn't quite work the way I wanted it. Let's see here what else we can do. Okay, that's that grass. That is like, okay, here's an 8x8. Maybe I use this and hold on, let's see. If that actually fits, then I might just have to line it with this. Other way. That's just the grass texture that I've chosen, I guess. That's just the grass texture that I've chosen in my theme. And that's something that I worked really hard on because I really hate how bright most of the grass textures are in most people's games. Because that is not what the Pacific Northwest looks like at all, right? And, yeah. So, let's see. Let's do this. Okay, first of all, let's turn off the trees. Let's get those decals and get them straight. Get them to the edge. Copy them. Drop them in here next to it, and again next to it, and then hopefully I can just get rid of this is where it's going to get tricky. Let's see. No. Copy. No copy. I want to delete you. Yes. Okay. And then you. Okay, so I just need to. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. That's good enough. And then you are all over the driveway. That looks awful. Really want blow those up once. Hope nobody notices. Nope, now it's over the driveway. That can't happen. Okay, so it's got to line up to this side then. All because I want them to look like they have mowed grass, okay? Yeah. Okay, and then we'll put bushes down the side. Yeah, that's the theme there, Goitazan. If you click that link that Seabrooks put up, that'll take you to my theme mix, and it'll show you like all my settings, my relight, my, you know, basically anything you want to know. And within that theme mix, you know, you can kind of see what sub-themes I've used. Let's see if I do this. And that would work. Okay, let's bring it out to there. Take it all the way back. Then across. Okay, that'll work. And we'll take the tiny ones. And get rid of the decals, grab the trees. Okay. And maybe one bush. They are all floating, of course, because they're on top of decals, and I forgot to turn off my prop snapping. So all we have to do is touch them, and they should flop to the ground. Yep, there we go. So for that one, which seems to be on a fence post, maybe. Okay, and we're gonna have to cover up that there because I can see it now, and it's gonna bother me. To get grass, we must get weeds. They would not come through that fence except for there was holes, and there's not any on that side, it doesn't look like, so let's maybe adjust that a bit. Okay, there we go. And I see a little spot here that is off. Decals isn't quite lined up or something, or overlapping, I guess it was. Yeah, overlapping. Okay, that one's good. Empty lot's good, so that makes that block good. This block's already good. That puts us to this block, which I already see one problem. Bob, fix that vanilla tree, please. Where are you? Which house are you in? You annoying vanilla tree. Are you in this house? Where are you? I don't see you. What's going on here? Okay, where are you? Which house do you move in? Not that one. Oh, you must be in this guy. You're in that guy. Yep, there you are. Tree number 2. Goodbye. Okay. Alright, here is another opportunity to use one of these little outbuildings, I think. So let's use maybe that one. See if we can grab that color, copy, paste. Unfortunately, the roof is the wrong color, but yeah. Go. We'll put that in there. Bought it at Home Depot or whatever and built it. No, I do not use prop line tool. It is like I said, it's included in it's one of the you know maybe it's check the mod that's called Extended Manager's Library. I thought that one of the things it said you got rid of was prop line tool. Maybe that's the one. Maybe you have to click it on an Extended Manager's Library. Maybe that's the one. something allowed me to get rid of prop line tool, because I used to use the other prop anarchy, prop snapping, and the prop line tool. And when I switched to the new prop anarchy, I could get rid of all those. I used to have a graphic for it and everything. I showed it on stream the day that I did it, because I was so happy that I got rid of, you know, like all these mods because of Extended Manager's Library, I think it was. Got rid of like a bunch of, I think it was like decal prop fix and a bunch of other stuff. I can't remember. It's a while ago. They all run together now. Yeah, like that. Except for we wouldn't have this kind of yard if we had that kind of shed, would we? We'd maybe have a little of it, not that big amount. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Not the house, thank you. Okay, and then we would have you may say, why am I putting them all over each other? It's because we're going to shrink them. Some tufts over there. Colorful bushes there. And we'll get some teeny bushes. Teeny tiny. Nope, small will work. Okay, I like that. That under there, an extra layer of something over here. Leafy tree, and a split trunk. Maybe another leafy tree back there. And here. Alder. That mods list, like, I'm pretty sure that it's up to date, except for like a couple little things that I need to change over the weekend. So it'll definitely be right by Monday, I can tell you that. Because it's not that hard to update. I just basically am lazy. I could actually do it today on stream and show you how I update it, but that would also be decent content for the people, probably. Don't like that tree here. It needs to be in that house because that's a nicer house. There we go. there. That can be there. Need something right here on this side yard. Path. We do that one. Do that one back there. Okay, and then we need some sort of bush. I'm starting to get hungry. I didn't do breakfast this morning. I figured I'd do lunch a little earlier today. So I'm going to make a sandwich here shortly, or actually, I might make a phone call. All right. Talked to Mom into going and picking something up by suggesting something I knew that she had been wanting. Trickery. Okay, something like that. It's fine. Then maybe fence here. Maybe not a fence there because there's that flower pot out there that obviously belongs to them. Well, I could bob those flower pots off because they are hideous. There we go. Okay, now I can put a fence down. Privacy wall there. Okay. I mean, that's simple enough for them. This house is good enough. Maybe something in front of there. Let's see here. So tall. So square. Those could work. Those work. that'll work there. How about prop hedge? Side. Okay, there we go. This guy. Like that. Nothing special. This guy wants a fence again. Trying to use more prop fences than I have been previously because I am slightly concerned that we're going to have node issues eventually when we get to downtown. Which I think is a valid thing to be concerned about, so. Try not to use a bunch of network fences out here in the suburbs. Oh, hey. The Dancing Hawk. Thank you for the raid, man. Welcome in. Thank you. How are you doing? What were you doing today? How was your stream? Thank you very much. Bringing your group in. We appreciate it. How are you doing? Hawk Raid, yeah. First time chat too. I appreciate it. Thank you for the raid. How you doing, man? Or woman, whichever. Welcome in. Were you playing Cities today? Or are you just a Cities content lover? A little raid. We got a little. We'll do a little. We got a little tour thing that we do. We'll spin the wheel and give you a little tour here in a second. Let me finish up this block. You were playing Cities, okay? Even more hours than you have. Okay, so you are you also a modded player? I'm guessing if you have that many hours, right? I mean, I don't think many vanilla players have that many hours. You get frustrated at the traffic after that many hours, I think. What kind of city were you building? Tell me about it. Well, I finish up this little block and then I'll give you a tour of mine. How about that? This has got to go. That's got to go. You don't need that. Oh, that's the wrong thing. Thank you. Bob, the house, please. I am AntiTarheel, and I play a ton of cities, as you can see, from my meme title today, which I'm not sure if it's updated or not. Maybe I didn't update it. Maybe I never hit done. Anyway, yeah, I was kind of memeing on that today. How many hours I have, because it's a little ridiculous, honestly, and it kind of blew my mind. But I do love the game. Long Bay map I've been working on, doing a playtest. Okay, so you're making a map. So you make maps? You're a map maker? I redid this map here that we're playing on. It was originally a map by Captain Alex in the workshop. Okay, let's see if we can get a nice tree in over here. I think we'll be close to the end of this block, maybe. Little bushes, since it's a little wild there. We'll go up to trees and get a nice alder or something. There we go. Hey, what's up? Danny Bellucci giving out a sub. Thank you so much. Oh, Big Svi got one. Okay, cool. Pick to raid you because you're Pacific Northwest. Okay, so it's is that kind of the way that is that? Are you from out there or what, Dancing Hawk? Tell me a little bit about yourself while I finish this block, because I'm just trying to finish this little block here. We basically built a bunch of houses yesterday and didn't do any work to it, and want to get, I want to at least get a little symbol. Okay, I think we're good there. This guy would probably want one fence here, right? And then we could probably do something easy. Let's see, fence. Let's go with... All right. That's too big. We do a little grass instead. No, maybe against the house. Yes, I'm for that. Maybe this kind of fence there. And a tree. Okay, let's see. Let's get to the point where we can give my man a raid here. All right, give him a tour a little bit here. Okay, that would work there. This guy is going to want something. I think we could probably get away with a hedge there to block that patio. Something like that, maybe. Maybe we shrink it by one. Keep dropping extra hedges. Let's not do that. Or that. Okay, let's shrink it. Maybe another time. There we go. Something like that. And then we'll put a bush at the end here. No, that's not going to work. That's way too big. One at the end is too large. Okay. That would probably work for that. Maybe I don't like that hedge after all. Maybe I like the wilder hedge or something. Maybe I just like those instead. Yeah, I like that better. And then we would want... Oh, place those. How about some mulch? Here. I think I can use this one, right? And if I put it below the ground, I think the curb doesn't show, right? Turn on the prop snapping, move it down, or is it drain conforming? It's drain conforming, thank you. Okay, so let's try dirt then instead. We'll do that, and I will shrink it. There we go. Something like that under the bushes. Okay. And this guy wants a path, right? From his door. Then I'll catch up with chat and we'll give you a little tour. Something like that. Maybe that. And then we'll put a bush between you. Some garden cover, maybe. Shrink it. Turn off prop snapping because I think it's floating. It's not. Okay, let's grab another one and another one, and we will grab both of those and shrink them. There we go. That kind of, that one's just too big. It needs to be on that side. And this one can come out. Yep. Okay. There we go. Okay. Not that. Yes. Okay. And then one little bush maybe to finish it. I'm getting stuck here. Doing little things that I shouldn't be doing. Tiny. There, there, and there. And a small over there. Let's do this corner of the house. Okay. I see a couple more places that need bushes right there. And something to block the view back here. Okay, there we go. Okay, so. All right, let me catch up on that. Is that the wait PW? Let me see here. Pacific Northwest House Pack. No. Okay. Picked you right because you're Pacific Northwest, and thank you for the gifted sub. Yes, absolutely. And what? Wait, what do we have here? Oh, okay. Yeah. Was getting okay. Let's see. Getting close to 1 million trees in the map, my PC couldn't handle it. I am about a Dancing Hawk. I am about at 1,500,000 trees, I'm guessing. Oh wow, your game crashed after you stopped. Oh wow. Yeah, that's why you have. You know what? Autosave sometimes I think. Sometimes it makes me. Makes me think it's maybe not as helpful as I like. Thank you for the save reminder. Hey, No Chin, thank you very much for the follow. No Chin, I caught your stream last night. I enjoyed it. I didn't chat because I was lurking and doing something else, but I did enjoy your stream. I was watching you play with the bus lines and all that stuff along that little strip. It was cool. Welcome in. So anyway, yeah, so let's see. It is not the Pacific Northwest house pack. It is a combination of multiple different house packs. There is the big suburbs house pack. A lot of it is the University City houses. These are big suburbs here. These are American Eclectic, I believe they were, and they come with like the level 1, level 2 constructions, which I plop everything, so I use a lot of those around in specific areas, right? To make it look that way. I'll kind of give you a zone out here, guys, since you guys haven't been here before. Let's get out of this view. If I zone out, we are building the Pacific Northwest community of New Wagers Bay. You can see kind of what we've done. Right now we're working over here in this valley that's in the Central Valley, which is mainly industrial and suburban. We started in the town of Bridgeland over here. I'm going to run once I give a quick overview of the map, I'm going to run the tour video and I'll give a better tour of some areas. But we started in this area of Bridgeland. We eventually worked across the river here up into this lake area, which was on the map that I uploaded. We built a little, resort community up here. And we worked our way up the highway. We built a little town of Harrisville. We built the town of Madison up here. Then we worked our way down across the river into Clark and Lewis Crossing, which are these two towns on the other side of the bridge. We came back, we worked our way up here to Cedar Hills. We did the top of the mountain, which is our Mount Cooper National Park. Then we came around here and worked our way into Cedar Hills and into our lumber district. We came back up the river and worked on Middle Hill, I believe, and then worked the road up to Middle Hill back to Harrisville. Then we came along here, put in a new power station in a couple towns along here. We've been working on the project for about 12 weeks, about 8 hours a day on Twitch, 5 days a week pretty much. Mods and, holidays and stuff allowing. My tree count is probably, like I said, probably at about 1,500,000. I'd be happy to pull it up if you want to remind me what the shortcut for the extended managers library is. I think it's might be Shift L or something like that. Not sure. Yeah, we did some old stuff over here. Then we came up the hill. We built Vista Crest and we put in that lake with some log cabins around it. These couple of lakes were on the map when I redid the map. We built the ski resort. Let's see. Then we came over here. We built the town of Jefferson, which was near the edge of the map. And then we came back and built Salmon Lake. Then we started work right here with the oil. We wanted to get oil and the ore industry is really pumping so that we could get some of our factories that we had put down. Thank you, No Chin, for the first time chat. Thank you very much. Put down the first time, the factories and stuff. And then we started working up and down the spine here. We have not built downtown yet. I build down my downtown skylines last because I tend to lose my focus in projects once I build downtown. So I started with my kind of secondary skyline over here in the older the bedroom over the river community of Bridgeland, right? We'll get to downtown over the next coming month. I would assume. We're going to probably spend, I would guess, probably next week on the other side of the highway here in Adams Crossing and out to the beach community out here, which I believe is Cedar Shores. Then I'm going to have to come over here. I got to build Frankie Mon's surf shop over here where we've got some more rugged brakes and surf brakes and stuff. We're going to build a little town of Dillon up here. I've got a golf course that I've got to figure out how to do without PO, which will be interesting. I've got another little community I need to build back in the hills here that I skipped. But generally, that's the way it works. Let me turn on the wheel, and we'll get you a tour real quick. What's up, Frankie Mon? Let me get you. Oh, I didn't have that ready to go today. Let me see. Oh, excuse me. I don't know why that did that all of a sudden, but yeah, okay. Let me get over here and get to my wheel. All right, here we go. Spin the wheel. Let's go. We got the wheel up. Let's see where we're going to get the tour of today. Both times we've spun this so far, we've gotten my choice. Oh, we're getting Adams Crossing. Okay. That's the area we've been building, so that works out well. Most times we've spun the wheel. It's been my choice so far. We added this wheel. We added the wheel because I'm notorious for the 2-hour tour. And without the wheel, my streams were turning into 12-hour streams. So anyway, we will go for Adams Crossing. And we will start at the very end where downtown meets what becomes Adams Crossing. And we will get in here. We will start with the I know Mountain Island Gaming is lurking somewhere. So Mountain Island Gaming purchased the media center with his points. We have our elevated cable car hub here, which we have cable cars that run up and down to the top of Mount Cooper. If I zone around here. We have cable cars that run up and down to the top of the observatory and everything. There's Mountain Island Gaming. So, this is our cable car hub that'll lead into downtown. It'll have a link that goes across the highway here into the future downtown, as you can see, which will meet up with a monorail station probably and link into the monorail line that will run all around our downtown, being that it's a Pacific Northwest community. This area here, we've got our Lone Bear gas station with one of our beautiful rotating signs that my mod Cruft made for us. And also there's a Pyroblaze sign in the distance you can see. This we built on last Friday, so a week ago. This was our stream, was this block here in between the cable car hub and this road. We spent the whole stream on the Pyroblaze Center, which we still need to do a little work on the custom signage to make the LOD not come out, but we used some of the content creators walkable piers and a lot of those Avanya planters and a lot of vanilla assets too. Right, that's because you have to use the Godizon. You have to use the other prop anarchy. You have to use the other tree anarchy, and that is saying that prop and tree anarchy by Bloody Penguin is not compatible with it. So you have to switch the other ones. Which, if you haven't switched the other ones, that's why you're not seeing that prop line tool, because it's included with the other tree anarchy and prop anarchy. We did this. We put one of JFC's lovely murals out here. We did a Giggle Psycho. Giggle Psycho got a wonderful, flower shop there. MIG bought the TV station as well. But yeah, we built this Pyroblaze Center. Pyro requested a Pyroblaze Tim Hortons HQ early on. So we built them this Friday with some of the Japanese content creator buildings. Yeah, so Godizon, if you check and make sure you're getting the tree and the prop anarchy that is in my mods list, then you'll have the right to, not the Bloody Penguin one, right? Bloody Penguin's one's great, but the new one works with the extended managers library. We built this Courtyard Marriott. We built this outlet mall. We extended our cable car lines over to here. We took the School of Engineering and the Police Academy, and we sunk them down on, again, one of our content creator keys, the walkable keys that have the stairs on them. And I just noticed I don't have any stairs on this side at all. Should put a set of stairs somewhere there. I have stairs here. Right, and then we heavily bobbed this building with a bunch of our, you know, the channel followers signs that we've made for their companies that they've made in the series, including Lone Bears Texaco. And we've got Avenir Dutch's Hotel Group up here, and Cruft's neon signs that he made. Thanks to everybody out there. So we got a lot of lurkers in the stream. Anyway, I really loved this. This was a 12-hour build last Thursday that we did. We worked from basically this street all the way up to this street. Thank you, Dancing Hawk, for the follow, and No Chin as well. Thank you guys, and the kind words. We worked we worked here. I did a little, you know, elevation along the train line as well with some heavy vegetation. You know, typical suburban sprawl, right? We've got a Costco, we've got a big mall back there, a couple big buildings. As I spin and all the trees render, it always gets laggy, right? The more angle you show, the laggier it gets. You know, we come up here, we got lots of, you know, nature. One of Little Miss Sunshine's Get Go stations. We got our big Walmart, right? I can hear my food's arrived. So after we get done with this tour, we're going to take a little ride, and I'm going to eat my food. We'll take a ride on the highway. We have, once again, McDonald's. We have our Healthy Weeds and our Cruft-made Healthy Weeds trucks. Thank you, Cruft, again for that. We have a little bit of detail behind the Dollar General here. Nothing special. You know, another rail cargo asset there. We've got the Avanya Distribution Center here, a little empty lot for sale there. We've got some of our factory kilns, little garbage recycling, a train station with just a little bit of detail in it. Thank you, Goydazan. I'm glad you got it. I am using both big parking lots and parking lot roads, No Chin. I use a lot more parking lot roads than I do big parking lots, just because it's a little more frustrating for me to flip them around. Hey, Hiroshi. What's up? Welcome in. Thank you for the chat. Ooh, I got a big high-pitched thing in my ear. Hopefully that's not coming through on stream somewhere. Hopefully that's just in my ear. I didn't say that. But anyway, we got this. We built this for the oil complex. We built the soft paper factory over here. We did a little bit of abandoned, old. You know, this is a lot that's for sale. It's an old factory, maybe. It was in there on the corner. We put our steel mill in over here. If we go up the road here, you get one of our. This is the ore mill that's in Adams Crossing. Ore mine, rather, I should say. Built into the valley. And then if we spin back around, back into Adams Crossing, let's see if we go over the highway now, since before we go to the furthest loop. We worked on this area. This was the industrial highway episode. We put in our Ford, you know, the car factory, and Forded it up, right? Because we have a Ford dealership somewhere else. We put our oil refineries in over here. A lot of parking lot roads, a lot of props, decals, lots of shrubberies, which is why we get the lag when we're rendering. Little sheet station here. We have Jens, one of our prime gifter in the chat. This is his Viking Village apartment complex that we built with one of those shelter networks, and stuck some of those awful, you know, storage container assets up underneath them. Rebobbed those. Put a couple of JFC's new murals up here. You know, trying to do kind of the hyper realistic without, you know, I don't have any power lines, so, you know, before you start commenting that it's not realistic because there's no power lines. Oh, here's Slim's the Slim Slimy Fish Shop that he purchased the other day. That's what Slim purchased with his channel points. Put this lake in. Thank you so much, No Chin. I appreciate it. And Then over here we have, this is where we started kind of our suburbia. We put this little water pond in so you could hit homers into the water off those beautiful assets there. And yeah, little church here we built. We do a lot of custom churches here, even though I'm not a religious person. I do build a lot of churches. It's America, and there's a lot of churches. So this was the little church that we built here, which I thought turned out great. And, you know, a little bit of construction again, kind of those same big suburbs houses, right? A little moving. We have a little guy moving out maybe over here, a little for sale sign in front of the house. The yard hasn't been kept yet. They're waiting to move out. Let the realtor cut that thing, right? And if we spin around, you know, we get just blocks and blocks of suburbs, right? Of the big suburbs houses, which these, once again, we plopped them all because if you zone them, you know, the driveways all come in crooked and stuff. Yeah, this was just, you know, we spread out here. Then we, let's see, we'll go over this way. We'll go kind of the way we built it. We come over here. We've got, you know, it's nothing special, just very repetitive suburbia through here. But then we come up here. We got a little frat row for our college. This is where the college kind of starts. We've got a little frat house row on the edge next to the train line. For the Americans that know what a fraternity house is, right? And just some apartments for the college. Another one of Lone Bear's Texaco's with another with the rotating sign that Cruff made. We have another little pub that Cruff bought, and we put some of his custom signage on it again, and some of Hiroshi's lovely neons on this one as well with Cruff's neon. So Cruff bought that pub. You know, you can see a lot of mix of vanilla assets, but also a lot of custom stuff as well. We got this road through here with the side parking. This is the university that we built. Trade School University. This is the second university in the build, but this is the trade school campus. And we did that, I think, last Tuesday maybe or something. And we have another little church here. Adams Crossing is a good tour. It's a big area so far. And over here we have, you know, just the road happens. So we've got General American Suburbia. Here's a sign we made for Avenir Duchess Motel Group. It's lovely as well. He's bought all the seedy motels in town. Yeah, no need for dog parks. No, that's where you take the dogs to walk. You don't want to have to drive long places to walk the dogs. You just pick them up at the house and take them all to the dog parks. Seabrooks, that's right. Here's another little church we built. This is kind of another little high school area. This is where the train stop is for this area. We're going to build like a little soccer facility off this area. But if we go up this road, or football, if you're in the world, right? If you're in America, we're calling it soccer. This is where we were working yesterday. We built from this block to the shopping center that we built the day before. And we're back today trying to detail in the houses and make it work. We built this little park in here yesterday, which I really loved this. And yeah, so you can see all these houses haven't been detailed yet. This other side of the park, all the lots are very bland. We haven't gotten any there. That's where we're headed today, right? We did this little pond yesterday. The day before, we did this big shopping center, which is what we're trying to meet up with. Okay, kind of give you an idea. Anyway, I hope you like it. And thank you for the follows and welcome in everybody. I stream like Monday through Friday, usually 5 days a week for about 8 hours a day, sometimes longer, rarely shorter. We have a good bit to go in this city. And then on July 4th, we're going to start our tropical summer island city to go along with this on the channel. Hey, what's up, Simon? Lurk it on out, bud. Yep, that'll give you an idea. Let me find a truck to get a ride on here. Or actually, let's take the ferry up the river since we didn't do a tour this way. Maybe we can do the ferry. It'll probably auto save. Let's see, we're at 3:21, so we probably won't have an auto save at least to interrupt like we usually do when I go on a tour and grab my lunch. See if we can get a boat up here real quick. Speed it up. See a boat coming. Give you an idea of Middle Hill. This is another area on the map while we're waiting on the boat. This is where we kind of get in, but there's a lovely little church up here as well. Yep. Got the flashiness. I need to fix that. Okay, where's my ferry? Let's go, ferry. He's coming. Here he comes. As a matter of fact, why don't we just ride him both ways? Let's see here. Let's get it to one. Let's go upriver and then back. Hopefully he'll turn me around for him. Escape out of here. Alright guys, I'm going to go up and grab my sandwich real quick. I'll be right back. And we will continue the tour and I'll chat while I eat my lunch. I appreciate everybody being here. BRB. Alright guys, I'm back. I got my sandwich. Oh, that flashing has got to go. Oh my god. That's so triggering. I've got to fix that this weekend. Goodbye, Relight. Hello, Render It. Goodbye, Dynamic Resolution, I guess. I don't know, but that's craziness. It's gotten worse. It's gotten worse. It's getting worse. Okay, well, let's see here. What did I miss? Hey, Franco, what's up? Just curious, do you ever use the mod that allows you to view the trip from the front of the car? Okay, that is the first person camera fixed or whatever mod, Franco, that you're talking about. I used to use it. I was told that that functionality would be worked into Acme, and I would not need it any longer. So I got rid of it. I don't use it as much just because it annoys me how, like, on the I used to use it a lot, but on the trains and stuff, how it shows the bumpers or the mirrors of the buses, like, it's never quite right. I know you can adjust all that stuff, but it's a lot of work. Yeah, so I haven't used it as much. It's kind of like cinematic camera. Like, I need to know how to use cinematic camera mod, but I just don't. Oh, look at that field of view change. Thank you very much for that. Appreciate it. But I just don't use it, so I don't really know how to use it, you know? I'm going to leave the tour guide screen up while we're eating. While I'm eating, I should say. Yeah, exactly. So I don't use it as much, but I was told that it was going to be in Acme functionality. Yeah, see, Hiroshi, that's... Yeah, I've heard that too. Like, and I noticed that it's gotten worse, so I'm wondering if they're trying to fix it and it got worse or something, but... I've been thinking about going back to the other thing except for Acme. I just don't... I didn't like the other thing either. It had crazy flickering too. I think the flickering actually has to do with something else, honestly, but that's just my opinion. And I don't know enough about mods to really say it, but I think it has to do with all the places where we adjust the sun positioning and the lighting. You know, like we're probably doing, I'm doing a relight, theme manager, and then with play it, I'm slowing all that down. So I think it has to do with something in how the horizon's trying to, like, move the sun. But I know nothing about nothing, so I should shut up. That was always my assumption, though. This is the town of River Bend that we're passing here. It's just kind of a nothing town, just a little stop. Needs some population, right? The real reason we're on this trip is up around the bend where we hit the movable bridge. Hey, what's up, Serena? Or Sir Manway? Siri Manway? I don't know. I get the names wrong all the time, right? You know I'm talking to you. That's how people probably feel when I go, Serena is good. Okay, good. All right, perfect. So it is Serena. Okay, I got that part right. I wasn't sure. I was like, oh, I hope I'm not calling you, you know, like you always wonder, am I calling you? My gender objectifying. I'm doing well. I just got my sandwich and getting ready to eat. We're taking a little boat tour, dropping some passengers off. I'm doing well. And thank you again for the raid, Dancing Hawk, and the follow. Really appreciate it. Thank you so much. And if you're building a map, I can't wait to see it. I love seeing that kind of stuff. Join our Discord and feel free to share some screenshots if you want. Lots of cool people there. Thank you, Seabrooks, for that. Oh, we got a train going by. We could have taken the train, actually. I so wanted to go through the bridge, but now I'm wanting to take that train. Let's see where that train goes. Where are you going, my friend? Oh, you're going to the distribution center. That's not a very good trip. I mean, it's all right, but I think we'll stay on the boat. Thank you. Where's my boat? For those of you wondering what's going on with my ferry and why doesn't my ferry ever act like that, so that's because I'm using the one-way ferry paths. So that my ferries don't turn through the dock. Which is one of the things that annoys me most about cargo harbors and anything that's on the water. See, now my frame's got less because I got the angle different. Let's go out and down, I think, is the best way to do it. Oh, a rare cargo barge headed upstream. We don't get that very often, I gotta be honest. The cargo barges don't need to trip all the way upstream very often, so to see that guy headed up here is pretty interesting. I hope we get a clean bridge with no floating cars today. Got a fish sandwich today, and it's actually pretty good. This little Greek place up the road for me really does a kicking business. The only thing they disappoint me on is they don't take the cores out of the tomato. And I hate when you bite into the tomato center and you get a core. And as an ex-chef, I can tell you that that is super easy to do. And literally is just an extra 5 minutes before you slice the tomatoes. I made such a difference. And guys, if you are just joining us and you are playing vanilla or playing on PC but don't have all the DLCs yet, check out that Hundo Bundle. What? How about another ride right after? JJ, you're so good, dude. I appreciate it. What are you doing today? Love it, JJ. JJ's always got the jokes. I am eating a sandwich. Once we see this bridge open, I'd be happy to jump on a truck. Welcome in. Always a pleasure to have you, sir. Another resident returning to check on his property. See, we need to put that same kind of traffic light in here that we did earlier. Clear that nonsense up. Loading cars. They're going to float on through, aren't they? One day that won't happen. One day that mod will be non-beta. Hope and dream. Okay, lunch is done. Let's find a truck. Let's find a truck for JJ's truck ride. Where would be an interesting ride? People actually using this highway now. Okay. Let's check on JJ's house first. Looking through the workshop for assets. Yep, I did the same. The daily struggle. Let's see. JJ's house was right here. JJ, hope you're doing well. Your house is still living. Lovely as ever. It's a beautiful day out there on the lake. Nope, I never removed this, so it's a good thing we came back out here. Put that in there when I was cheating the park thing yesterday. And I forgot to delete it. Bye-bye. Okay. Got some traffic here now too, huh? Let's see. It's moving. Okay, let's see here. Turn that off. Why are you going to widescreen when I turn off move it? That's weird. Where are you going, buddy? Exporting ore products. Turning to facility. Where's your facility, sir? Oh, wow, okay. Wait, what? Okay, you're just headed off the map altogether, right through an area we haven't built anything in, so you're worthless. You're going to the small cargo train station. That may not be enough of a ride. Exporting agricultural products. Where are you going, my friend? That maybe. Let's come this way. We haven't come from this way, actually, in a long time. Let's go over this way. Find something over here. Turning to the facility. Where is your facility, sir? Okay, he's going the other way. That's fine. Let's follow him. Want day or night? It's not really a semi, but it'll work. Why is that so fast? What is going on? Hold on. See, that's another thing I don't understand. Yeah, okay. That's right. I wish that this mode went as the same speed as your play it does. But anyway, we'll take a ride. Thank you, JJ, for coming in. Thank you for claiming the semi-ride. Where I have to get back to building trees right at the end of the lunch. That was good. Good timing. Welcome in. What kind of assets are you looking for? Roundabouts? Yeah, I hear you there. Yeah, that's a challenge. I was looking for that same thing when I was looking for Pyro's building, and I ended up using two of those Japanese workshop unique buildings because they, you know, I think it was like the registrar's office or something, and then one of the other ones because I thought they looked great. It can be a challenge. Alright, this is the town of Bridgeland that we're going through, guys, or about to go through at record speed with clippy clip. Let's get in closer so that maybe it doesn't clip as much. I don't know. You can never decide which way actually works the best. I'd like to see the city, right? So, gotta get out a little bit. Once we get downtown built, that Skylines built, and this huge plateau over here, like, this is going to be lights and glory and lag central, I bet. It's another reason to wait till the end. Spend the most time as possible lag-free in the city. or laggish free. I love this bridge. I'm calling Memorial Bridge. So good. Vecchio Cristo loveliness. We're going to come in over our industrial waterfront, which was as close as we've gotten into downtown, kind of the entryway. We still need to build a winery, don't we? That's one of the things I need to build somewhere. Maybe we'll do that out by the coast. Nice coastal Washington State winery. Although most of them would be on the river. Maybe that's what I can do. I've got a little spot by the river that I haven't done anything in. Maybe that's what I could do down there, is a little winery. That's not a bad idea, actually. Come through what will be downtown, right? If we spin this way, that's going to be the central business district right here around our train station. So there's going to be lots of high rises in this quadrant. Towards the water, we'll have our amusement park pier and, you know, Chinatown, or, you know, our Asian heritage town. And we'll also have a little Italy down here as well, with a lovely bunch of the Gilded Age's lovely assets. Now we are headed up towards where we built, right? We're going to go by the Pyro Center and the MIG Media Broadcast Company. I like that people are already using the roads that will go through downtown to the exit to the highways, because that's the way it should be, right? Then it's going to get even worse as we expand it. We come over the Pyro Center. Whoop. Lag there. Sorry about that. Get a view of what we built last Thursday. See all the way to the top of the hill where the observatory is. And on down the road for what we built over the last couple weeks here. Dude, No Chen, thank you so much for the Prime, dude. I really appreciate that. It means a lot, man. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. We've only been at this about, I think, 12 weeks now, so we do really appreciate it. We're very new, very, very growing, so, you know, we're trying to get to our 500 follower clip. We've been moving really fast. It's been a whirlwind. People seem to dig the vibe, and, you know, I'm a pretty relaxed dude, and I just kind of hang out, you know. We're all a bunch of old folk over here, it seems. Oh, I got an oil derrick on fire out there in the distance, I see. But anyway, you can kind of see what we're doing with the city. Like I said, my motto here is that we take our time. You know, I like to say that there's no prize for finishing city skylines early. There's no speed run unless you're playing like some kind of scenario mode, right? So take the time and build the city you want to build. And, you know, if it takes you all day to build a block, that's perfect for you. You know, like, you know, there are days that I really struggle with what, you know, like how much I accomplish in an 8-hour day and feel like, why would anybody be here? Oh, dude. And gifting 5, dude. I hear you. Dude, thank you so much, man. That is super nice, dude. Super nice. Dude, I really appreciate that, man. Super nice gifting 5. Man. Anyway. Yeah, we take our time. We, you know, like someday I'll show you another little area when we're done with the ride that, you know, it took me forever to build, but it's like one of my favorite areas on the whole map that, you know, like when we pick the tour, like when it comes up on the tour, it's always the favorite. But yeah, we spend time. We spend, you know, I'm here 40 hours a week pretty much. A full-time Skylines player. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But we just chill out, and, you know, everybody lurks in the background while they're doing what they want to do for the day, and check in when they can, and maybe buy a house with their channel points, or take a ride. Chilling like a villain. What's up, Giggle Psycho? Welcome in again. Thank you so much, No Chin. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Hey, what's up, Shoka? What's up? Welcome in. Welcome in, sir. Good to see you, too. Always good to see you. Wow, we got a bunch of lurkers are here. Lurker squad. I love it. Maybe we're gonna have a lurker army emote or something. I love the lurkers. Man, thank you so much, dude. Thank you so much for the gifteds, No Chin. As we finish this ride past once again what we just toured. It's gonna be interesting. Like, I guess my screenshot today will probably be a car dealership, because I mean basically all we're gonna do is put in trees today, except for maybe that. I don't know. It's one of those weird ones where I don't really know what. Maybe I'll do a night version. What do you do when you do nothing? Okay, this train's got to go. What train is this? This train is too long for my world. Yeah, that may be the end of the ride here shortly. I'm not gonna let that train get too far ahead of me. That train's got to go. I don't know what train that is I've got enabled, but it's beautiful, but not functional. If you're gonna make your own like super long custom stations, it's great, right? What's up, Shoka? Thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here, Shoka. I you know I dig your stream, so I appreciate it very much. The fact that you feel comfortable here is cool. I like it. All right, let's see. This train is still in the view. We're still on that ride that was redeemed. We'll catch it before it hits off the map. Or maybe it's just going to go up here. I think it should be going off the map, though, because it was at a passenger terminal. So what is it doing here? See, that's what I don't understand. Why was it ever... It's pulling in here. Do I have the speed limit wrong right there? Is it going to stop or is it going straight through? Okay, so I must have the speed limit wrong right there. And it's going there because it thinks it's faster. Which makes no sense. Okay. Then off the map, let's find out what train that is. And the other thing about my cities, guys, is they are pretty functional, I would say. Let's see, what is that? EMD. Passenger train. It's obviously a... Here we go. Don't need you. So I will not allow you to spawn. And then we will remove you later. What is this? Okay, that's part of that. Okay. So remove parked, remove driving. Or do I need to be on that again? EMD right here. Remove parked, remove driving. Okay. Alright. Okay, so we are over here. That's what we're working on. We built all this yesterday. The housing. Turn off those. Anyway, I was saying is it's a pretty functional city. It's if I turn on the alerts here, you know, there's a few places that I still don't have enough workers for, especially in this area we just built over the last couple days because we didn't have any living people when we built all that. But if you come over here, like downtown Bridgeland, really, like, you know, 2 abandoned buildings, right? Yeah, Shoka, I gave up on realistic population, I gotta tell you. I can't play with it. It doesn't work for the type of city I build. I mean, maybe it does, but maybe it doesn't work for me as a city builder, I guess I should say. Yeah, I just, I had it going. We, like, installed it in episode, I don't know, 10, because I was like, oh, there's a new realistic population mod. Let's do it. And I think we went until episode, I want to say it was like 35, when I finally, like, one day when I was fixing something else, when one of the mods went wrong for me, I was like, I'm done with this. I just want to see what it would be like if I just got rid of this mod. I want to see what my population would be like. And I let it run, and I had 10,000 more people. Because I build low density. And you know what? Like, if you don't use realistic parking, which slows your game down, having 4 people in every household low density doesn't really matter, right? It's not immersion busting because you don't have 8 cars out front. So, yeah. That's kind of the way I look at it. I you know, and it was like, I went from like struggling at 28,000 people where all my downtown buildings on that one area that we just looked at were, you know, screaming for workers, and never being able to build anything but a house, basically, in the future of the project, it seemed. Or, you know, tinker with it endlessly, which I just wasn't into, or just getting rid of it, which is what I did with it previously when I tried the realistic population mod. Yeah. See, I would say that it would work. Yeah, now traffic-wise, it probably, you know, Yeah, you'd probably have to do some real tinkering with the traffic wise, realistically. I was thinking it would work if I was building like a huge Phoenix type build where it was, you know, all flat and just like grid after grid after grid. Maybe I could make it work, right? Because I would have such a large grid. But when you're trying to emulate like a rural area with multiple communities, like if I was just gridding this whole thing out, then it might work for me. Yeah. It's yeah, exactly. Yeah, it doesn't work for me. I think, you know, I want it to work every time, but it doesn't work for me, unfortunately. So we gave up on it. I uninstalled. Unsubscribe. I use the life cycle rebalanced and the whatever the other one is, but I don't use the realistic population anymore. Anyway, this is where we were. Let's see. I know that I had done that block, and we finished this block right, and looks like I finished that block. I had not started this road, obviously, or this block. So I think this block is where we'll start going. We'll just keep doing what we've been doing. Yeah, I get lucky with some of the noise pollution stuff, but yeah, it's the same way. I agree. Let's go into Bob here, and I've noticed this thing in front far too many times, so we're going to make the probability like 50%. Actually, I'm going to make it 25%. So only one of every 4 houses spawns with it. And same thing with the park bench, maybe. Nope, not that bench. Where is it? Nature Reserve bench. Anyway, yeah, like I said, guys, my motto around here is to take your time and build the city you want to build. Oh, yeah, it left it in that one, but that's fine. Not the city, you know, that it zones you to build or whatever. So, you know, I plop every house. You know, pretty much a lot of the trees, you know, all the trees are tree brush or, you know, something else. I've placed them all basically. I've got several different tree brushes that I use for the different edges of terrain. I use, you know, a large tree brush with lots of clusters in it for the areas that I'm not going to look at. So, you know, even though my map says that I have, you know, 1,000,005 trees or whatever it is now. Which, once again, if somebody can remind me what the extended manager's library is, I'd be happy to check that. Somebody was asking earlier, but I forgot what that shortcut is because I'm horrible with shortcuts. Anyway, if I wasn't using the clusters, I'd have, you know, 3 million trees probably, so. Because how dense I drew it, because I wanted it to be like the Pacific Northwest. Anyway, if you want to try the map, it is on the workshop, right? I did publish the redone map from Captain Alex, with his permission, of course, with all the dependencies in all its glory that I wanted to have on it, which includes a lot of the content creator bridges and piers stuff, and several DLCs, and lots of Gray Flames trees, if you're interested. Pollution solution. Okay. Something like that. And then we'll do a little green cover there, maybe. No, I don't like all that. I don't like this tree is what I don't like. That tree can be over there. This be a little more spread out. Okay, and then we will. Yep, we're going to finish this project. I mean, I'm not finish it because the project will live forever. Oh, look at that. We got a little invisible parking space right there in the yard, it looks like. Let's include or remove that. Thank you, Bob. No parking in the yard, my friends. I could have just done the remove or hide or whatever it is there. That's something I've learned recently. Okay, and that'll work. Maybe one more on the corner. And over there. Okay. This guy doesn't have much, but he has some bushes. All right. This thing needs the hedge again on the back, and that is that Mariana hedge. We'll use the long one. Oh, scene change. Again, I do that every time I come back from lunch. Jeez, I'm so bad at that. Every time, man. So bad. Still, he's my streamer. Still the noob streamer. Okay, let's see here. Every time. Every time. Yeah, I'm sure. All right, let's see here. Oh, they actually own a motorcycle. That's cool. I didn't have to build them one. They'd want something blocking the view here and some bushes. Yeah, I'm just going to fill this map with trees till my computer explodes, basically what's going to happen. It's pretty much what I see as the by the time we get downtown, I'll never want to see another tree again. And probably there. Okay. And why is this guy so high? Oh, look at that. Why are you so high? Okay, that's a little better. We did that yard already. We did that one. That one doesn't need anything. He's pre-detailed. He's fine. I think we'd want one little tree maybe here. Oh, this guy's too low too, actually. Or did I do that on purpose? I did that on purpose, it looks like. Okay, so... don't like that. Ugh. Let's see. Okay, you... Will you behave this way, my friend? Get flat. Thank you. Okay, that'll work. I have them all set to ignore complaints and stuff in Rico, JJ. That's how I keep them from being abandoned. And advanced building level control, I guess, is the other one. Basically, I have all my Rico buildings set to ignore land value complaints, right? I think here it is. It's like, here, let me save again real quick. Save that as 2. Okay, let's see here. I have in my Rico options, Rico Revisited, I have all my growable options selected. So instantly plop Rico buildings and non-Rico growable buildings. Grow buildings can survive outside the correct zone for both as well, so that I can plop, the eco stuff without zoning it eco, any of that kind of stuff, right? Any of the growable farm assets or forestry assets. Growable buildings can survive without the district specializations. That's pretty much the same thing. Make all plopped growables historical. For both lock plopped growables levels, I have that. I can't even say that. I have that selected as well. And then building styles. Prevents for styles from removing existing buildings. I probably don't even need that selected because I don't use styles, right? But and then ploppable options, I don't think I have anything selected. And then complaint options, I have all these selected. Ignore low land value so that I don't have to place a bunch of parks if I don't want to for all of them. And the too few services as well. Yeah, just get the... Just get that, you know, if you're plopping them, this allows you to plop them just like plop the growables would. If you're, you know, you can't use plop the growables and this. That's the difference. And then there was another one, I think in the advanced building level control, I also have, yeah, no abandonment for historical buildings, no abandonment for all buildings. So you could use this if you're just having problems with abandonment. I used to use the no abandonment mod, and we used it in the city, and then we changed. And Chameleon, lovely Chameleon, added a little code into the ABLC that removed the flag for the abandonment because I couldn't switch it without losing my whole downtown. And so he fixed it, and it was amazing. We're gonna just fill that in with bushes right there on that side now that we moved it. Okay, there we go. That's enough for that block. Yeah, no worries, man. Yeah, I use Rico instead because Rico allows you to do all the bigger buildings, you know, and Plop the Growables just allows you to do growables. So, to me, you know, I got it. Like, I think Overcharged Egg, he uses a lot of Plop the Growables, but he doesn't use a lot of Rico, or at least he didn't until his modded series recently, right? But, yeah. Okay, this one, we need to do this block a little. This block can be kind of simple, I think. We'll just do some garden cover down the side of maybe this house. We'll do the purple garden cover down the side. Get a nice bush on the corner to cap them off. Some bushes along the porch line. Okay, maybe some bushes here, and then we will, let's hide those windows so it doesn't look like every other house that looks like that. And then we'll bring the pink, purple stuff forward. Yeah, it's one of the great things about streaming, right, is that people can ask questions and get answers like that. Like, that's one of the benefits of doing it here instead of YouTube. There are many other, you know, reasons to obviously post content on YouTube. But I do like the fact that people can actually get answers they're looking for here, which is pretty cool. Pretty cool. Okay, that'll work for that person. Now they want something else. They want a hedge. I feel like I've been watching maybe a little too much Eclipse Chris, and I'm starting to get a little too much each house detailing involved. But, you know, it's turning out lovely, so. Hey, what's up, Cuboid? Wait, Ploppable Rico Revisited has replaced both Ploppable Rico and Ploppable Growables free. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Cuboid. And welcome in, sir. It's Cuboid's fault for turning me on to Eclipse Chris that's made me start detailing house by house. Okay, and that one goes into the patio table, so that's not going to work. Let's back it up. Get it around the edge. There we go. That'll work. And then maybe we'll do a little bit of flowers or something, or some grass maybe. Let's see. Let's try grass. Grass strip. Yeah. Okay. That'll work there. Let's see. I want to put some flowers or something in here. Those are huge, but we could shrink them, right? Or I think there's some smaller ones in here, aren't there? Yeah, there we go. Maybe something like that. And then some weeds along the house. Cover up the ruined. And then over here, we're going to go with the bush. We'll go with a small bush. Put it in a row. That'll work for that. Mods downloaded. Okay. A nice colorful tree here, maybe. Where's the last place I've used big purple? Okay, that would work there, and then we would do some of these weird things there. These weird things. Why are you using them, he says. Because they are interesting. They do give variety. They're a little weird. I haven't quite figured them out. They might be super high detailed. I think is what it is. I don't know. Maybe it's the opposite. I don't know enough. Let's grab that last one. Okay, and then I guess we'll have to grab another one there. And do two of them and shrink them probably. That'll work, and then we'll need a small bush again. Where is that other one? It's like regular bush, regular tiny, no, regular. It's that one. That's just a bush or something. Bush. I've found that somewhere else before. It is. Yep. Bush. Bush. Okay, bush. There, bush here. Okay, on this block. What's this guy gonna do? We're gonna be overgrown. And we'll have a little bit of color in the overgrowth so that he can say, well, it's not ugly. And those there and there. What was the other mod? Wait. The advanced building level control, ABLC. Advanced building level control was the other one that I pulled up. JJ. worries. That, yep, and then one here, yep. And then a couple by the corner of his house. There we go. That's all I need to do there. Let's try to keep it simple and keep it moving. Keep it simple, keep it moving. Let's go in here and get something interesting maybe. That's a little too big. Okay, maybe. No. Ah. Should have just shrunk that while I had it on the pallet. There we go. Okay, that looks good. That block's done. Hey, what's up, Cabes? What is up, Cabes Gaming? Cabes had a shout out, right? It came up. I'm never paying attention to that screen. I just want to make sure it came up for him. What's up? How you doing? It did. Awesome. Great. I'm glad, man. Cool, cool, cool. Still learning. We're still learning. We are in control of the bot. The bot is not in control of us. That's what we're learning. What do I want here? I want, yeah, something like that. Work. He needs something in his yard. Welcome in, man. Yeah, we do have a quality selection of folks in here today, I will say. We got the regular lurker patrol that's always lurking and helping me grow. And we got a lot of other folks today as well, I see, which we appreciate. Okay, that's too many of that tree already. Thank you. Let's go with silver maple over here and maybe a bushy on the corner. How about that bushy there? This one here. Okay, and then we need some little bushes. And we're having a good time in here. I'm just doing my best Bob Ross today and basically detailing the area that I built yesterday. I was trying to fill the area between a little town center that we built a couple days ago and the shopping mall that we built yesterday, because I don't remember who it was in chat, but chat decided that they wanted the shopping mall first because I had been building houses for several days. Yeah, so now we are just trying to make it look decent, adding little bits of this and that. Let's see, maybe there. Maybe I don't like that tree there. It's excess. Yeah, okay. We put a little something there, a little pear tree or something. Magnolia. There you go. There you go. Thank you, Seabrooks. Maybe we get a little that there and there, right? And maybe there. And I feel like they would have something. A little pear tree, and then blow that up. There we go. And actually, I think that we'll just carry those right down there. Okay, and their backyard, they would have like just that to denote their split of yard. It's fine. We'll get rid of this one tree over here. little table. Okay, we need a little tile. How about a little dog? Little doggo. Why are the dogs always sleeping? They would want something along that part of some kind of flower or something. Let's see here. No dog flowers. There are no dog flowers here. How about these? This is nice, I think, right? Yeah. Okay, that'll work there. Little happy trees, exactly. That's exactly what we're doing. I don't like to see the LPO, you know, like there's limits. The sidewalk is awful, but I just like to think that the grass grew between there, you know, maybe that part's broken out. Yeah. Let's see. Okay, this guy needs a weird tree in the corner. Okay, that would work there. And that there matches. This guy there, is that part of the house? Yes. There. Okay, then we're going to put something else down in here, right? Let's go column tree, boom. Okay. That's funny. Joker, that's funny. That's good stuff. That's good stuff. For obvious reasons. Yeah, for obvious reasons, exactly. That's too big. Let's go regular crown, maybe. Maybe you're there. This yard is very uninspired right here. How about theme decal? Something there because there's a door. And then maybe some wheelie bins. Maybe he wheels it out. He wheels the trash out through the garage. And then pre-roll ads are on. I don't think we have many unsubbed viewers anymore. Jens isn't even here today. No, let's put a bush there instead. Turn the right way, bush. There you go. Now we'll take the back one, we'll blow it up, and then drop it into the ground, hopefully. There we go. That'll work. We can drop that one down too. different. And we need something out in front of this guy. Put down a couple of those and like 3 of these, and we'll shrink them. Being able to shrink your trees makes such a big difference now. I don't know how I existed before, honestly. Like that looks like a yard that's right down the street from me, honestly. That's funny. Let's afraid have one more there. One more there. And then some blue stuff over here. Yeah, I don't have a taxidermy place anymore, and you know, Slim bought the slimy fish place. I don't have a slaughterhouse yet, Shilka, or anything like that. We could have a taxidermy place though, probably. I could probably work that in. Yeah, do you have a house in mind, or do you like to? Where would you like to live? I guess is the question. If you were going to buy a house. I know that we had a beautiful house right here that we built yesterday that I really loved. It's just missing one tree, I think, in the backyard here. I really liked this little corner lot that we worked on yesterday. One of the few places we detailed yesterday. Really loved that. And I really loved what we did with these townhouses that were off center too. Where we did all the steps up and down them and stuff. If you're a townhouse person, dweller, this is pretty neat. Got lucky with Bob that it removed the one bench out of the 3 that I wanted first. Doesn't need to be pretty. Remote is the key word, I guess. Okay. Remote. Remote. Where's the best remote place? I mean, obviously, it's going to be on the mountain probably, but a lot of us live up here. But it's very remote. These 2 cabins are still available here, these bigger cabins. Or this one. I really like those. I'm trying to think where else would be remote. Let's see. Remote. We've got stuff like this. Into the road, remote. But we don't come up here that often. We go up on the mountain a lot. We got these by the truck stop. Eventually there'll be a little town over here probably. These are pretty remote over here, I guess you'd say. Don't come over here that much either. That quarter house is pretty. Joking, needs good internet. Yeah. Luckily we have that everywhere. Anything else? Where else would be? I would consider remote really in the build so far. I guess there's really not anywhere super remote yet, except for the up here on the mountain probably, or let's see, what do we have? We have some stuff over here. Like Seabrooks' place is remote, but there's not any other houses there yet. This farm is remote, but it's already owned. What about in Harrisville? Is there anything remote left in Harrisville? Let's see. Cuboid's Pear Farm. There's a house up. There's one house up here behind Cuboid's. There is this place up here in the back. There's this one. That's pretty remote. The house next to Cuboids is what you like, okay? This one right here, you hear me spying on Cuboid. That's Cuboid's pear farm at the dirt road. Okay? You like this one? For sure. Hey, JJ, see ya. Bye, man. Thanks for being here. We'll probably be on later if you get done. I'm sure I'll be here at least another 4 hours. Alright, this one's House of Shoka's. You need anything in the yard, Shoka? Do we need to give you anything specific? A vehicle of choice, or perhaps some sort of, you know, modern yard art, junked cars? Two large garbage containers, okay. Shokas. Thanks, No-Chin. I appreciate it. Hopefully we'll see you later. Thank you for the gifted, man. Thank you for the gifted. Really appreciate it. Really appreciate it, man. It's huge. Have a good one, man. I'm sure we'll be here for hours. Shoka's house. Okay, and let's copy that. And get it ready in here. And then we will come over here and let's see, 2 large garbage containers. I also need to give him a path, right, with the ruined to the road. That would be polite. Let's give him perhaps I don't think he really needs that swing set in the backyard. I don't know. We need the swing set, Shoka? Your call. Your house. Maybe you do. Let's block your view from the heathens next door. Dumpster number 2. I probably do have that one, yep. Dumpster number 2. You want 2 of them? Or do you want number 2 and number 3? Oh, I think we'll put them over here. Number 2 and 3 would be perfect. Okay, even better. Okay, and then we'll get you, let's see, I want a antenna of some sort, right? Let's see. Those are lights. What do I have to hit to get a Wi-Fi antenna? This one. Make sure he has good internet service here. Let's see. Okay, and then let's see, how about some it says no smoking on it. cages for the for your roadkill or wherever you're getting your taxidermy. Let's see. Not that familiar, right? But let's see here. What else? Table. Couple of work tables, maybe. How about we give him where is it? Floppable. Table under the tree. Couple little flowers by your table. Just because I can't make it ugly, too ugly at least. Overgrow this side, and over here by your neighbor. He likes ugly though. Okay. I'll add in some weeds growing through it. How about that? And a little bit of ground trash, right? Yeah, that's what I wanted right there. Some puddles. Close. Close. Got rid of the trees, and now I can see the missing gunk. Okay, then we need something over here, right? What's up? What's up, Silicon? Welcome in. All right. What are we thinking? Shulka, you liking it? Good enough? All right. Let's see. Screenshots. Should be at the bottom. There we go. To the Discord. And Seabrooks will probably ask you how you want that named. Hey, Silicon, I understand. Yeah, it is a good location. I want to make sure I got Cuboid's Pear Farm in there for it too, so you can make sure we knew that, right? I like it though. Thank you for your purchase, sir. Thanks for becoming a resident. Yeah, that is a good location because we come here all the time. So that's really what it's about, right? When you're buying property, you want to make sure you know, if it's somewhere we're going to visit a lot, that's a good investment. If it's not, otherwise, maybe it's not. Hey, what's up? Juki.jpg, what's up? How you doing? Thanks for the chat. All right, now back over here. Let's get some stuff done. Yep. Yeah, I'm surprised nobody's bought this one house yet. Somebody's going to buy it soon, I'm sure. It's a good house. Right there by those condos, because I'll go there a lot, probably, too. Okay, we were... Where were we? We did this block. No. Were we just doing that block? Yes. Okay, we were just doing that block. That's where we were. We were on this corner. Right, we're on this corner. Yep, doing this guy's yard. No, Shoga, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for being part of the channel. We appreciate it. We want everybody to be a part of it. Okay, what if we do just that? A couple of those big farm bushes in there, a little kudzu. We'll go back to these over here probably. Off the buildings. Oh, this is where we were. We were right here. That's where we were. Okay, so we're going to do that, and then we're going to put something up there in the hole. Yeah, guys, if you aren't part of the Discord, come on over. We've got Your Life in New Wagers Bay section where we feature where everybody else, has bought their properties and, the businesses or placed their Sims within the city, and it's a good time. A lot of the times I'm on there when I am not playing cities. I'll be on there playing my FIFA career mode or maybe a little Red Dead, or, I haven't played Sea of Thieves yet, but the day is coming. I didn't pay for it not to play it. But anyway, that can be fun too sometimes. Hang out there. Come on by. Even if it's just a chat. Okay, then we're going to do those there, and we'll shrink them. Do it one more. Shrinky shrink. And that one needs to be one smaller. And then small bush. Or no, tiny, tiny, tiny. Okay, and we're going to do this. 0.5. Good there, and maybe we'll do that right on the edge of that as well. And a small one. There we go. All right. So that block's good. Whew. Yeah, I think that's the only one. It might be the only track left on the playlist that has vocals. I think there was one more at one time, but I think I took it off. I'm not too proud to admit I like a little country every now and then now. Okay, so we've done this block and this block. That means we need to start the next row, which would be here. Something like that. And let's see. You can tell I'm a fan of symmetry. And I can, Silicon, I can tell you right now, I know better than to ever say anything about Taylor Swift on the internet. That's all we need to say about that. And then maybe... Okay. Let's give it a little tree. Okay, that would work for that house. We need something else over here, right? Like a bushy tree to block the view there. No, don't like that. That one would work. Okay, that would work for that guy. The house is already done. Put a little overgrowth back here. Behind them. And into that hole. Maybe out the other side. Okay. Maybe even to there. That's how that guy just dealt with his yard. Because it's how I just dealt with it. So why not, right? Oh, and then we have smaller ones, it looks like. Look at you. Look at you making multi-sizes. I don't know if I like them, though. Let's see here. Those might be a little weirdy. Get rid of those. Want that again? No, I've used that so much now. Let's see. How about tree? Okay. Fence here. We haven't done any fencing in a couple blocks. What is that? That's weird looking. Yeah, I know that one. I know that band. They did the same thing here. They had to switch their name when they figured out that, you know, like they didn't know that that was not really a good thing. I thought it was pretty funny, actually. I mean, but to be fair, I know a lot of people that have, like, I've known a lot of people in my life that have had Confederate flag tattoos that didn't know what they were, what they were really putting on them. I had one friend of mine that really found out what it meant. He went, you know, he moved out west with us, and yeah, he got that shit covered up quick. As rightly he should have. You know, I mean, it's just silly, right? I mean, let's be honest about it. No matter what side you're on the whole Confederate, you know, heritage thing or whatever, it's insane to think that any country would allow a group that, you know, basically rose up against them fly their colors afterwards. Like, you know, like, see what happens in Germany flying the Nazi flag. It doesn't go too well from what I understand, right? Like, you can't do that. I ain't gonna let that shit happen. Or so I've been told. Unless I'm missing. Maybe times have changed now, but who knows? It's just silly, I think, you know, like, be proud of your heritage that lost. Good job. Half the people didn't know what they were fighting for. Fighting to fight. Sad, sad times. Sad days in the American history. We'll take enlightenment any way we can get it, so. Okay, I don't mind that. Maybe they get overgrown here too. Pacific Northwest, lots of rain, lots of overgrowth. And yeah, not a lot of fresh ideas when it comes to yards. Especially in this little spot, because we've already done a couple pretty ones. Okay, so yeah. And then we'll just get a big ass tree. Looks like a perfect Pacific Northwest neighborhood to me. Okay. Next block. Boom. Maybe not a split tree again. How about this one? And then let's go up here. Let's see what we got. Those are just too big for me. Look too trimmed. This area. House that the tree that the neighbor really needs to trim, right? Be right there. There. Okay, let's see, some bushes or something over here. Little flowers. What do we want to do here? Grass. And then bushes. Fine there. Maybe a little flower here. Alright, and then where are those tiny guys? Oh, small. Oh, yeah. What should I look for? Get more of what I have. Well, you can hit PC. If actually, Dias, if you go to my About page on Twitch and click the little banner that says my PC specs. It'll take you to a page that will tell you exactly what I have. Now, I don't know if that's necessarily the best thing to get, right? But also, we had some stuff up in our Discord, if you're a Discord user, where somebody else was asking basically that same question, I think, yesterday in the Discord. In the general, was that in the general tab, Seabrooks, right? And got some opinions from some of the people in the chat. I can tell you, you know, what's really important is the RAM and trying to match your graphics card, you know, to your processor or whatever. Like, don't buy a graphics card that's good for NVIDIA and then buy an AMD processor, you know. I think those are really probably the best advice I could give you, because I'm not that great on it. I'm sure some other people in the chat will give you some great ideas maybe, but... Hey, good night, Silicon. I hear you, man. Yeah, go get some sleep. You're good. I appreciate it. Appreciate you checking in. Okay, that's probably good for that house. Let's see, which way were you even going? We're going this way. Okay. We need... some yellow flowers here. A row of those. And then maybe we'll do another... Oh, we should just remove these altogether. These are just awful. Where were they? Was that random high flower pot? There it is. Yes. Remove in all, please. Okay. And then we will... What else? No, it's too big. I want decal grass again. Okay. Your grass will be different over here. And let's move it down so it goes under those. Down. Third one there? There it is. Okay, okay. Patchy in this yard, maybe. got on top of the decal. Couple flowers there. Sunflowers coming out front of the porch. Grass there. Okay. And then we'll go with what? That. Those. There. And there. Okay. Detailing a suburb. And pouring. Hey, what's up, World Gaming? How we doing? Welcome in. Good to see you again. Come back in. Thanks for joining us. I think that's a little congested back there for that one. Maybe there. About a couple. Pear tree there. Where it spills fruit all over the driveway. I know I have one of those at my house. It drives me absolutely crazy. Like, as soon as the fruit is ripe, it is, yeah, it's on the driveway. There's no exception. You're very welcome for the tour. Thank you very much for hanging around for it. I appreciate it. We are really just doing trees and stuff today, trying to fill in some spots that we didn't get to yesterday. We built a lot of houses yesterday, but we didn't actually, you know, make them interesting, I guess you'd say. So we were trying to do that today. Coming back and doing that. Let's see here. Basically, we're just relaxing. Let's see, maybe if I did this hedge again. How about that? Yep. Yep, okay, that actually fits. Now we get into the part where I get angry. I can't get a corner on it. And I either have to cover up the cement, which I guess I could do and pretend like it didn't bother me. But I'll know it's under there. We just do that and then cover up this vanilla stuff with another piece. Hedge that whole yard in. Okay, that works. Okay. I think I need to grab some sugar. 1 second, I'm gonna grab a soda. Alright. Soda obtained. Hey. Let's see. Maybe Maybe I don't like this stuff in here now that we gave them a hedge. Yeah, maybe I want a different tree now. How about a cherry? Okay. We caught Wolf Girl the other night. We raided into her, had a good old time. Okay, how about that? Can I get away with these if I shrink them maybe? Let's see. There's the tree out first of all. Shrink it by accident. Yeah, there we go. Let's do something like that. Okay. Block by block. Those like that, and then we'll get a bit of the purple stuff and put it in there. There we go. Make it look a little different this time. Then a little green bush coming out of it underneath, right? Layers. Then what are we going to do here? We're going to do a couple of those up against the house. Okay. And then back down the other side of the street. That is so true, Shilka. I am so blessed so far that I've been able to go so many days without anything really. I mean, I had voting day interrupt me, right? And I had what else? I've had the pressure washer guy interrupt me a little bit, and I think he's going to do that again on Monday, I've heard. So we may be late on Monday. Or I guess it'll really depend on whether he's working my side of the house or not, or whatever. But yeah. Okay, let's do that again, and then let's do another one and shrink it. Yeah, okay. That looks a little different at least. And then let's get an evergreen tree, maybe. So we haven't used this leaf. Okay, one hobbit tree. Thank you, Seabrooks. Oh, I've been lucky to be able to keep going as many days as we have. And we're going to keep it pushing. We're going to keep pushing our luck. Can't believe the city hasn't broken yet. We'll see. Okay, I think that is enough on that block, right? Okay, so that gives us this row. We're all the way through here. Okay. Like to... too big. What if I shrunk it? Now it doesn't bother me as much. It doesn't look as weird and hobbity. Okay. We'll start shrinking the bigger trees that we don't like as much when they're bigger. Okay, that's plenty there. Maybe one more patch of it there. That guy's yard. This guy would want a bush of some sort. Or a tree blocking that view, right? And the same thing here. My neighbor is too close. Okay, and do a couple of those, and then we'll shrink them. Flowers were just always too big for me to ever use until I learned that trick, right? And maybe a little bit of that action, and the same thing. Let's get in there and shrink a little bit. Oh, man. Oh, my Lord. Oh, my Lord. That is... Woo! That doesn't sound fun at all, Shoka. Try to make these a little quicker and just spam a few, maybe that boy in there. Okay, so what I want to do is put in a few more of these, double up on them, and then we're going to shrink all of them down because they look really good when they're shorter. That. Same thing here. There we go. Maybe that there. One. Already forgotten to use my hotkey that I learned yesterday. Okay, that looks good there. Whew. Wow. Oh my. 3 years to get it deleted. Wow. years. They've got some weeds in their yard. Little tree that's half dead. This side is overgrown. And maybe one tree there. We're actually there for that one. And let's get a different tree for there. Block is good, right? Let's see, or at least that side is good. No, I went all the way around, okay. So we need something here. And there, okay. Now I think that block is good. Okay, so now to the next block. Oh, block by block we go. And maybe we got a fence here. Happy Friday, everybody. Let's see, let's grab that one and that one. Get them straight. Just try to make that go away so you can't tell there's two. There we go. Okay. And we are just chilling out. Fence in. And then we'll come this way, right? And there'll be one somewhere in the middle. Let's get that tree out of there if we can first. Oh, auto save. Two years and 11 months. Yeah, exactly. I used to do that too, like make up new emails for everything. I have tons. I'm sure I have tons of emails out there that I don't even like. Yeah, they're gone. They're just out there in the ether, probably being used by bots. I wish I could find one of them because I had all my. Well, although it's probably not even worth anything anymore, but I had like, I mean, not that it was ever worth anything, but what I'm saying is I had all my iTunes stuff on some email that I can't find, and It'd be nice to have access to the stuff that I'd purchased, but I don't even know if they have that database at all anymore, right? So that's how long it's been since I was on it. Okay, that'll work. Do that in the back. Shrink it down. A little something. Maybe we'll do another one of those up here. Or two, right? And shrink them. A little green bush. I regret checking them. Yeah, that's how it gets. That's how it gets, man. I had a bunch that I made up too when I was playing like Forge of Empires or Clash of Clans or whatever. You know, that I just made up for those games. That just go make up a Gmail and let it destroy itself. Okay, something like that I think would work. And then maybe they get a few of these, right? And we'll get some super small bush or something. Let's go with that. Yeah, I don't really check my emails either, honestly. I have a couple accounts that when I get emails on those, I will check them. And I wish I was a little more organized with it from the beginning. Like Lone Bear was showing me, like he has like different emails for his characters on, like, you know, from when he played GTA or whatever. Like, so that if he gets an email on that, he knows it's about, you know, something to do with that. And I was like, oh, that's smart. I should have done that. You know, I could have been Anti-Tarheel Channel Cities or something, you know. Okay. About one of the... Where are they? Evergreen? There we go. Looks good now. Oh yeah, that's super sexy. Love that. And let's get some mulch. Works for me. Just that simple to please me sometimes. What do we want to do out here? That would work. Okay, that looks good. This guy needs help of some sort. Perhaps he needs a lovely line of trees that he will drive, or bushes that he will drive through. Every time he drives his car, he'll drive right through those, I'm sure. Simple. Very simple right there. here. This is North Carolina's idea of landscaping, by the way, right here. There's tons of houses that just have that in my yard, in my neighborhood. Let's see, maybe a little wild stuff over now. How about, yes, bush on the corner. Couple small bushes here also to bring that up, right? Shrink those because they are too big. There we go. Now they look right. And then something over here that we will shrink into the ground so we don't see that trunk. Let's save that. About a doghouse or a shed. How about a shed? We haven't done any sheds lately. Maybe not that one. Hey, Gaden, thank you very much for the follow. Come in. You're doing well. We got a little shed there, maybe a couple little what are they? They're like the little oh man, what are they called? What's that one? Whoa, JJ Trouble rating with a party of 9. What's up, JJ? Welcome in, sir. Thank you very much. I didn't know you'd run over to stream. I remember you were here earlier. Welcome in. Thank you, thank you. I guess that means another tour. Okay. Yep, that yard's good. That yard's good. We will continue to cover this yard with this garbage. So that it looks uniform, right? Okay. That block is done. Where are we? We got another crazy block. Hey, what's up? JJ has returned. Seems you are being raided. What's up, man? Welcome in. How was your stream? Hopefully no crashes or anything. Tried streaming, frame drops. Well, I appreciate you guys coming in, so that sucks that you have frame drops, man. I had some issues with that last couple days where I've had some frames dropping. I think my stream's been pretty solid today. Yeah, I think so. Let me get here to the wheel. And we have the wheel for the tour, our tour wheel. Let's spin it. See where we get the tour of. Middle Hill to Harrisville. Okay, that's a good one. Middle Hill to Harrisville it is. Hide the wheel. Thank you. Okay, Middle Hill to Harrisville. Let's remember I got that block to do. And we'll come back. Guys, welcome in. For those of you who don't know, I'm AntiTarheel. We build a lot of city skylines on the channel. This is a Pacific Northwest community we're building. We have the map available on the workshop, the theme as well, mods list, commands list in the chat if you hit exclamation point commands. We have spent about 12 weeks, 40 hours a week probably on the project. We're going to start back here in the little town of Middle Hill that's on the edge of the map. And for those of you who have not seen Middle Hill to Harrisville, it is actually probably the most action-packed of the high detailed areas in the build that we've done. It's kind of where all the rural builds have come to live, right? So anyway, this is the end of the road, right? As you can see, the highway comes in off of Middle Hill. Let's actually see here. One second, guys. Okay, so yeah, welcome in. This is the tour of Middle Hill to Harrisville. The road to Harrisville, as we called it in the episode. This is the edge of the map in the back, far back corner of the map. This is the town of Middle Hill. As you get into Middle Hill, you start to see a few of our custom signs that are mod. Oh, that's just an empty one. Nope, I didn't put the custom ones up here yet, apparently. Yeah, oh, here's one down there. Anyway, this is the custom barge harbor that we made here at the end of the line on the riverbed. We are heavily using Bloody Penguin's river barges, the cargo barges mod. We also have a ferry pier here at the end. As we go under the road, we get into the actual town of Middle Hill. Most of the town of Middle Hill is just repetitive King Lino University housing, as we used it to simulate our Pacific Northwest build. It really works for that I like to call it like the logger home, the single family, single story dwelling with a fireplace that was very common in the Pacific Northwest. Here we have one of the few detail areas of Middle Hill. We did a little bit here behind the store for the bus stop. We did a little bit of detail work in the parking lot with shrinking the boxes so they could look like they could fit in the vans. Over here we used some vanilla townhouse assets and clipped them together to make little, little apartment complexes, I guess it works. Side of the road, if we turn around here, we have Danny Bellucci bought this wonderful, the Boogie Woogie bar yesterday, and we detailed it up for him as his business. He chose the Boogie Woogie sign. Hey, what's up, Blue Thunder? Welcome in. How are you today? Yep, so we detailed up the Boogie Woogie. We have one of Lone Bear's Texacos over here with just a little bit of detail on it there. All right. And if we go up the road, just a little bit of intersection marking tool. This is just a basic, edge of the map town that we don't spend much time in. We have a little bit of, I've got to get rid of this flickering this weekend. We got a little bit of our healthy weeds and a few of the trucks that Cruft made for the healthy weeds that we're reskinning. Just a few of the early models that we've been working on. And over here, we've got our Middle Hill Mount Zion Church, which once again, I don't use procedural objects in the build, so this church is, procedural objects free. Just a little terrain. Oh, the flashing must stop. A little terrain editing, some retaining walls, lots of props. We spin around and go up the road here. Here, I think we have another one of Lone Bear's signs that we made, yeah. Lone Bear Texaco sign for all of Lone Bear's Texacos. We head up the road here past this boring suburban layout that is the edge of town of Middle Hill, and up towards Harrisville proper. Oh, excuse me, I just started the simulation. We got a little lag there. We have, the ugliest church on the workshop, but we distracted you with some Some roadside rural bushes, so that as we go by, you don't see the ugly church back there. You see everything in front of it. If I pull out a little bit, we've got Michael the Giant sheep farm up on the hill. You look down in the valley, you can see Cuboid's pear farm. We have the purchase today of Shilka. Shilka wanted the house. We made him Shilka's little taxidermy, where Shilka lives in the build. And that will be in New Wagers Bay on our Discord, of course. There is the pear farm that Cuboid purchased with his channel points. Hole in My Bowl lives at the end of that road. We have the flour mill, which is still available for purchase. We have over here Cybersight's gun range, which the news again last night. Like, this is where guns should be fired, not schools, guys. Come on, let's get it together. It's ridiculous. Let's get it over with. It's just ridiculous. Yeah. And then we have Jens's scrapyard that he purchased, which we built this a long time ago. This is one of my favorite places to come in the build. Thank you, Caves. Thank you very much. We have the scrapyard. Obviously, you haven't been on this part. We got a good tour for you. I'm glad. I like it when people get tours of parts they hadn't seen yet, right? This is Tom Harkin's pig farm. Tom bought this the other day with his channel points. It's kind of a basic pig farm with some mud. This is Harris's house over here. And a little trash by the end of the house. He wanted a house with a horse and some chickens, so we gave him a house with some horse and chickens. There's a horse in the barn in there. And then over here we have this lovely pond that we made with the surface painter. And just one Ronnie 69 River Rock asset, and then some vegetation Green Cities props. We popped that in there. We wanted a little watering hole. And I love that one. That one to me is one of my favorites in the build. We have our trailer park. We have a Hole in My Bowl. Bought himself the No More Holes donut shop. We made him a quick little donut shop down here. And then if we come out over here, we get into Harrisville, which Harrisville has lots of little businesses. Scary Harry has a post office here that I think he's going to do a custom sign for. We have Cruft Sky Bars, of course. He's been opening all the bars in town. He did himself some custom signage and these lovely neons. And then we have, oh, let's get back out of there. We have the other neons that Hiroshi made that are also lovely. The Natty Bohemian. So good. We spin around. Cruft is probably back here smoking. There's our special Can Harris Be Trusted sign. In the town of Harrisville. Cruft has a problem with how Harris may have got his money. You know, little bits of detail, little car lots, some tires, lots of decals, right? We have lots of different kinds of country, you know, roadside foliage. We come across the road up here. And once again, we've got this Brothers store with a little bit of bushes and roadside foliage. There are some businesses. I mean, really, it's about what you want and then where I might already have that, or, you know, jokey.jpg. You know, we've got some people that are waiting for some coastal businesses to be built, like surf shops and stuff like that. Over here, we have kind of one of my favorite builds that we did. We spent, you know, this is a good example of the channel. We spent 9 hours one day building this side of the road here, this graveyard, church, and the house. And the graveyard has all these functional paths. It's the Harrisville Baptist Cemetery. We have all those little benches that are park assets that people sit on. We have invisible paths. We spent forever getting the nodes right so they would actually come through the gates in the corner instead of walking through walls and floating. We spent a long time over here, and there's a lot of decals and props and flowers and bushes in that build. Yep. And over here we have just kind of the remainder of the town of Harrisville. You know, it's just a little town. I like it though, it's very homey. Anyway, if I zone out, let's see here. All right. Well, that is the tour from Middle Hill to Harrisville, guys. If I zone out more, you can see more communities. We have Madison up on the hill. Down the river, we have Riverbend and our lumber area with some beautiful detailing, which I'll zone in on. I love this area. We did kind of the washed out road underneath here with the water running under it, little flooded out road, and the flooded out rail, or the washed out rail bridge. And over here we have the movable bridge mod in play. Which doesn't look like we have a boat here yet, but let's see if we can get one. So how's everybody doing? Yeah, jokey.jpg, it's just a matter of what kind of business you would want to run. You know, like, it just depends. Like, we have a guy that's owning a lot of vape shops. We have a couple people buying up gas stations. Seabrooks has a marijuana farm. We have other people with other kinds of farms. The gun range, the salvage yard. Wookiee of the Year has a logistics company. I'm trying to think what else I'm missing. We have the Pyroblaze Center, which, Caves, I know you're a good buddy with Pyro, right? So, let's see here. Let me get over there and show you that, actually, instead of waiting for this bridge to raise. This is what we built a week ago Friday. Which we were flirting with downtown the couple days at the end of last week. So this is the Pyroblaze. With his channel points, he wanted Tim Hortons HQ, of course, right? So Cruft made him some signs. We got a nice little rotating sign here for him. We built him this Pyroblaze corporate HQ, Tim Hortons HQ here with some of the Japanese content creator pack buildings. And elevated the line, and then Giggle Psycho came in. She bought the flower shop right here. She wanted a little flower shop, so we made her a little flower shop up here. I don't know, I had a lot of fun Friday. We built this. On Friday's stream, we spent 8 hours building this block, right? Sometimes that's what it's about. And then Thursday last week, the day before, we built all this from the road up all the way over here. All this elevated. It was a 12-hour stream that Thursday. Close to it. We did all this sprawl. Basically, we've just been kind of trying to fill in this valley here before we get to downtown and the beaches. We're working up this valley. Basically, today is just kind of a tree stream. Art gallery, nice little cafe, okay. I'll jot that down, jokey.jpg. And I'll tag you one day when I'm building an art gallery or something, because there'll definitely be an art gallery. And there could be a little cafe even sooner, maybe. Like, we have built a few cafes. I'm trying to think where the nice ones would be that we built. We built something over here, didn't we? Or maybe it was in here. Another church over here. Little farmer's market near the botanical garden, right? I can't remember if we built a little We built this little building here, which I kind of envisioned as like a historical society or maybe an old restaurant. Some kind of historic home. Yeah, you can see we've got a lot of vanilla stuff and a lot of custom stuff as well, so. I try not to spin that direction or I get super framey, right? Anyway, it kind of gives you an idea. And like I said, we built all this area basically between this road and this shopping center yesterday. Plopped all these houses and did this park. And then today I'm having to come in and do all the trees and, you know, make them pretty. So we got this block to do to get between these. Then we'll be able to meet up with the block that we did yesterday that we actually detailed this corner of, which I really enjoyed. That's a beautiful house for someone. Or if you're a condo dweller, maybe you want to live in the townhouse here. It's nice though. We got all kinds of stuff. If you're new to the channel, we've got the park and ride rides, which is a way to get me to kind of stop building and take a ride on one of the forms of public transport, right? Yep. And if you get your sim or business or home in the city, you know, we document that on our Discord in the Your Life in New Wagers Bay theme tab. In our next series, it starts in July, we'll be doing a Patreon membership advanced logistics package where with a certain level of Patreon membership for the month, you will get a, you will get forever, but for the 1 month Patreon membership, you will get a billboard and vehicle, and we'll be doing a limit of 4 companies a month during that project. So there'll be opportunities for custom signage and vehicles, and really to dive into the lore in the next series. That once again we're going to start working on the map on July 4th. Will be the first day on the new map, and then depending on how far in this project we are, will depend on how many days a week we're there and how many days a week we're in New Wagers Bay. So I do hope everyone, that's new to the channel, please like, follow. You could catch the old VODs on YouTube if there's something you want to look at, that's no longer up on Twitch. They are long VODs, but you can skim through them, right, and get what you need out of them if you want. Or you can join the Discord. Thank you guys. We really appreciate it. We've been doing it about 12 weeks. And having people around is the reason, right? It's, I started as just kind of to document my build and not really think about it. And it's been a lot of fun. Getting to know everybody. And, yeah. So thank you again, guys. And welcome in. Thank you very much, Shoki.jpg. Thank you very much. Thank you for the kind words. We have spent a while trying to make it look good. Sometimes we question our decisions and come back and change things. For the most part, I'm pretty happy with it. Let's see. I'm not really happy about that ruining there, so we may try to play with a little surface painter. There we go. Yep, it actually worked for me today. Thank you for not destroying my sidewalk. Okay, there we go. That'll work a little better, I think, for that yard. plenty for him. Maybe. Maybe not. Quality time for the wife. All right, man. Thank you, Shoka, for being here, and thank you for joining us. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Every time you come in, it's always a pleasure to have you here. Thank you. You'll get that quality time. Maybe I just want to do that. Okay. You too. Maybe we'll see you on your stream this weekend, right? Who knows? Or another. Okay, that could be there. Let's just do some trees in the back. They didn't invest in the backyard. Okay, over here. Something like that. And then maybe... those. Okay, now let's get the small bush. Do another row here along the house, as we often do. Maybe a couple there, right? Up to there. All right. Let's get one of these. It's okay, bud. Just working on your landscaping. Nothing to see here. Okay, something like that. Did that. That house is fine. As is. Let's do something over here. Maybe tiny. Okay, and maybe okay, I like that. Simple and easy. Set for this, maybe. I want some small. Here by the bench. And then that one I just had right here. Okay, and then, yep, that would work. Okay, now, what do I want to do here? Let's move it over so it's not clipping into the house. Okay, something like that, and then we'll do like that. Okay, I just want to do like that again. Let's see, and then I want the tiny one over here. Okay, and then we want those to clear that. Maybe two of those actually. Two of those trees. And then how about a young tree? Okay, you're good, you're good. Okay, is that the whole block? It's right there. Something missing right there. Need some color. No. No. Maple. That would work. And this one could have that guy. Okay. And maybe something else there. Let's see. Maple in the small trees. Yeah, there we go. Okay, now we started working on this big corner. Hey, what's up, Frankie Mon? Back in, I hear you. What's up, man? How about do that, and we shrink it. Let's take this bird bath off. And let's take that tile decal off. And let's take an invisible parking space off. There we go. Thank you, Bob. Now let's take that trash can off. Okay, much happier now. Let's see, alder. Whoa. Too big. Also too big. Yeah, you are all too big in the big trees. That'll be fine there. And here we're going to need some hedging, because this guy is not loving his driveway. Oof. Okay. Wow, that front yard is done. Yeah, that's not gonna work, is it? this isn't gonna work. Okay, empty lot. Here we go. Thank you. How about a for sale sign? Thought I had, yep, there we go. Okay, and then let's put a fence around it. No. That one might work. Okay, and then maybe we could get a. Let me get something in there. Let's go with a 2x2. See if I can just sit a 2x2 back in there. Okay, and then a path. That works. So my fence is weird. It's terrain conforming. Or not terrain conforming, maybe. Whatever. Okay. Okay, maybe I don't want a fence down that side because that looks weird. We'll do some bushes or something instead that hide the terrain better. There though. Okay, that'll work there. Let's see, let's hide this door with something. Too big. These might work. No, that's not going to hide the door either. That could hide the hill. Okay, I need to hide this is what I need to hide. Guy doesn't like to do his grass either. I don't like to do my grass, so. Okay. And let's see, we need a fence line down the side. Or we could just do that. That'll also work. And then maybe he needs one tree out here. Which one would it be, though? That one. Okay, I'm down for that. All right, and then over here, maybe one of those. Okay, and then this house here. Oh, we need something behind this house, right? Bushy. I feel like this one gets some flowers, maybe. Let's see, let's put a bunch of them in and we'll line them up. Shrink them down. We'll get the flowers we want in the long run. And then shrink with the comma. Let's move. Let's see, Control Z so I can grab them again. Let's move out to there. No house. Okay, just something like that for that guy. Okay, so that's corner's done. Ooh boy, so much more. Start on this block now, right? Ooh. How is everybody doing? Just need to do two things over here probably, and we will get this block because that should be easy, right? Let's do one of those trees here. so that would be enough for there because we pre-did that with those parks, Miyagi side yards. As a matter of fact, we might use some more of those in here. Having a beer. Nice. That's great. What kind of beer do you like? Is there a specific brand that you love? That you go out and get? Okay, let's do that one. There. Sometimes I wonder... Okay, let's see. That could probably fit like there and hide that bird bath without bobbing it. Let's see. Okay, let's just do that there. Like that. Lagunitas. Okay. Lagunitas. Is it a cheap one? Drinks a row. Yeah, there you go. Free one, the best kind. Okay, let's see here. Bushy on the quarter. Get some bushes here. This guy, blow it up. Let's see, something here, right? Yeah, right there. Okay, there. All right, that guy's yard's done. Over here. Okay, two big bushes there. That one looks different, right? Let's do a row of these up the wazoo there. I want to do another 1x1 shed here since we can. Let's go in here and do the European suburbia ones. Let's just put another one of those houses in, right? Perhaps this one is perfect this time. And then we'll come grab another tree. Or bushes, maybe like that. Yeah, that'll work. And then... boom, encouragement. Like that. Like that. Okay, and let's put a little ruined texture to the door. Oh, no, wrong one. Ruined. Q. Yeah, I like a nice IPA too. Like, I guess it's different. Like, I like a good IPA. I don't like the super over hopped, like double, triple IPAs. I think that's too much. I like a good balanced beer, so I love a good lager. I like a good IPA. I love a good stout. It just, I don't like I'm not a sour drinker. I'm not, like any of those fancy new know, I'm a microbrewer guy from the 90s in Portland, so I like, you know, like, one of my favorite beers is Deschutes Black Butte Porter. That's an Oregon-based beer. For those of you that are out there, maybe you might know it. Mulch. I used to really like Red Hook ESB before they sold to Budweiser in the mid 90s and became garbage. Lagunitas is a decent beer. Like, it's, you know, like, I have them out in my fridge probably. I don't drink beer that much anymore though. As I've gotten older, I've started drinking a lot less. Okay, that's good. That's good. All right, that's another block down. Okay, let's get this one. Hey, what's up, Gooch? Welcome in. Welcome back. We're going to do a few of these trees to line this part of the yard. Welcome back. And they might have done the same thing there. They planted them all at the same time to separate their neighbors, right? And this guy is going to have a nice tree on the corner. Another younger tree right here. Actually, a younger tree right here. Tar works, Anti works. A lot of people call me Anti. Tarheel, you know, Moose calls me Tarheel. You know, I don't mind. I've been called worse in my life. No matter what, you know, whatever you call me, I've been called worse in the restaurant industry or somewhere else. You know, like that's how I look at it. I don't really care. Sticks and stones, right? But yeah, anti-tar. I think ATH gets a little. I think AntiTarheel and ATH, yeah, his alt stream name is Amarath. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I think Anti's funny because, like, I donated money to Moose's Moose and Toadie's like charity stream that they did together. I think that was Moose. Yeah, it was Moose and Toadie, right? That did the co-charity stream, and I donated money. And Toadie, you know, she didn't know who I was because I'm new. I was really new to Twitch, and she was like, and she asked Moose. She was like, "Do you have an auntie? Do you have an aunt over there? And your auntie donated money?" And I thought it was the funniest thing. I was like, "Oh yeah, I'm definitely his auntie. I'm definitely Moose's auntie. I'm old enough to be his auntie." I thought it was funny. But yeah, my friends have called me auntie, or, you know, tar, or one of them used to call me Coach K. Which I thought was funny too. No, not there. Maybe there we could get away with that. Let's see. Let's put like 3 of those there and then try to shrink them into the ground. Don't have the house, right? Okay, good. Oh, those just become lovely flowers when you shrink them too. Oh, so good. So good. Love shrinking my plants. Yeah, I mean, you know, as long as you don't call me sir, you know, I don't know. I call people sir, you know, whatever. So I don't know. I always think of sir, like I don't like to think of that I'm old enough to be a sir. You know, like a lot of people say, sir is my father. But I am old enough to be a sir, I guess, depending on how old you are, right? What have I been working on today? Hey, Capes, no problem. Appreciate it, dude. Thanks for stopping in. Capes, thank you. Good to see you. Gooch, what have I been working on today? Basically, yesterday we built all these houses, and today I've been trying to make them actually look like people live in them instead of, you know, they all looked like, let's see, find a block. But you can see here, like, these blocks haven't been done. They're very empty. All these yards very empty. Whereas now, if I come over to this side, you know, we've basically been going block by block and just making them look good. Putting in hedges or flowers, or extra trees, or little bits of color, little gardens, little paths, grass, dirt, depending. That's pretty much what we've been working on today. Today has been a definite Bob Ross stream. All shrubbery, all day. We've really, you know, I don't even think that we built one actual business. We did a little bit of intersection marking tool to start. And that's really been it. Very unproductive day for the city. Very beautiful day. Oh, I understand you have a bit of delay. Absolutely. I get it. I appreciate you being here, man. I appreciate everybody being here. Okay, we got to put something down the side of this guy, right? He has got to have a fence. Hey, Textus32. Hello. How are you? Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat. How are you today? Welcome into the community. Okay, let's see. He doesn't need that. Maybe he wants that big of a fence. What does he want? How big is his yard, actually? His lot goes to this fence line, right? So, yeah, let's see. Maybe one little hole that you can get through to the neighbor's yard. Yeah, basically that's all we've been doing today, Gooch. It's just like, I mean, this has literally been the We Build Nothing stream. I plant trees. And watch, this will be the one that everybody loves on YouTube or something weird like that. Who knows? I don't know. Who knows how that stuff works? All right, we got a little fence. Oh, there's another song with words in it. Yeah, I thought there was a couple on here that still had words in them. Okay, maybe a few bushes in the corner of the yard. Get in here and put them close together, and then we're going to shrink them up. I played this game, it demolished your whole city. You quit. You quit? I'm imagining that's what you're saying? Or it demolished it quick? How did it demolish your whole city? Did something happen with one of the mods? Or were you missing stuff when all that stuff happened in Steam a couple weeks ago? I'm curious. No, the game did. Were you playing modded or? Sometimes I understand I'm making all the wrong demands in life. It never pays in the end. But still I am here, moving on Not playing modded. Okay. So what happened? I mean, were you playing with natural disasters? Is that what it was? Was it natural disasters that got you? I don't know. Demolished your whole city. Did it all go abandoned? Not sure. Okay. That's sad. I would have, you know, like, I understand you refuse to start over depending on how much money, I mean, how much time you had in it, right? But honestly, I look at those kind of those as opportunities to fix the things that maybe you weren't happy with before, if there was anything. I don't know. I mean, I'd be pretty upset if I couldn't get into this city. I might have to take a day off, I would tell you that. Or we might play vanilla for a day if something happened before I started a new project. Okay, something like that. And then a tree here. Okay, that house is done, that house is done, that house is done, that house is done. Okay, that block's done. Gets us back to the park, and now we can work our way back up. Oh, you were gone for a couple days, and you come back, nothing. Huh. That's really weird. Save file got corrupted or something? I don't know. I've never had that happen. I had one a while back that kind of did that too, Texas. I don't know. I think I could probably have saved it now with what I know now. But I had one where I had like I had a road that I must have unsubscribed to or something. And so it broke the save. But I think knowing what I know now, I could probably fix it maybe. I'd like to think I could. Okay, that is good. Oh, we have a little helicopter coming in, a little medical chopper. Doing a little healing. Land it. You have SimCity too? Yeah, I don't have SimCity. I played The Sims when I was really young. But I haven't played in decades. Let's see. Let's do a couple of those bushes there. Maybe a couple here. Gooch, the reason the helicopter serves those houses is honestly like something that I meant to get to today, but obviously we haven't, is I was noticing that some areas that I built, I don't have enough healthcare coverage and maybe death care coverage, because I was trying to look at, I was like, oh, we're kind of going up and down in population. Am I having a death wave? What's going on? And I was looking at it and I was like, I don't have any, I don't have any healthcare that serves any of these cities. Or, some of the little rural cities. So I was going to go back today and put in a few clinics, but we didn't get to that because I've been back putting in trees instead, I guess. I was going to do it online rather than offline. Was my thought. Okay, that one looks good. A couple trees in there. Tree there. Text us. Wait, how do I raise them? What do you mean? How did I shrink them? Is that what you're saying? Are you asking how I shrink the plants down? That is a, there you go. Seabrooks has got the link. Or I think it should pop up. Yeah, there you go. Those are the, yeah. Yep, those are the mods that I use. And basically it's the hotkey is the period and the comma. The difference being if it's a tree, you can do it like, with a tree, I can do it when I'm placing it, right? So let's say I want that guy big like that. And then let's say I want one of these huge trees. I want it small. So you can do that with that, but with the props, you have to actually, like, if I do that, it doesn't do anything. Like right now I'm trying to do it, it doesn't do anything. But if I place it, so if I place it down, and then I grab it with move it, then I can scale it up. Yes, you do need mods. I do play with mods. Now you just need to figure out, oh yeah, that's that LA interchange you were talking about, right, Gooch? Or California, not LA, California. Okay, that works there. And maybe one more tree there. Okay, so that's that block. Let's head north again. You get your mods from the Steam Workshop. Do you play on, text us, are you a console player or do you play on your PC? Okay, text us, do you have all your DLC and everything? Or no? Just curious, because there is the Humble Bundle going on right now, which if you're looking for any DLC, Seabrooks will post that link in the link in the chat. Yeah, I get all the mods off the Steam Workshop. If you type !mods in the chat, it'll show you a list of the mods I currently have enabled. I think there might be one or two missing that I've added that I need to check. So by Monday it'll be current, but it'll show you what mods I use. Yep. And that'll kind of give you an idea of what ones might go together. The ones I'm using to scale the trees are in there, of course, along with any dependencies that they might have had. Nope, can't do that. That's way too small. Okay. I don't currently have an assets list because this series I have way too many assets loaded. Right now I have 12,000 assets loaded in almost. Thank you, Seabrooks, for the links. Oh, okay. He doesn't have the link for the Humble Bundle right now. Let me see. I think I've got that somewhere. Let's see. Yep, right here. Let me copy that. And there is the link for the Humble Bundle. Which the Humble Bundle, you can get, like, there's several different pay scales. It's basically a pay what you want for cities content. But if you're missing some DLC, like, you don't have to pay the full amount, right? There's some that have, like, I know Cruft was able to, we're able to get him everything for like 20 bucks that he was missing. So it depends on what you're missing. Check it out. If you're missing some DLC and want a good deal on it since the sale just ended, perhaps you missed the sale, or it wasn't payday when the sale happened. That happens to me all the time, right? Put 2 more there to block those windows. And then maybe one of those, right? Okay. All right. That block is pretty good too. So which way are we headed? We're headed up the street. We got the empty block. We need to make it look a little different than the other empty blocks. There's that one. And here we need to do something with bushes down the side, probably. Super slow detailing with Anti-Tarheel. Grab your pillow. About as exciting as waiting in a airport lobby. Okay, so you're familiar with mods, yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just all about what your PC can handle, right? Like sometimes you have to prioritize some over others. I did get my PC kind of built for the game based on what I saw other streamers have so that I could both play and stream it. I don't know necessarily that I would need what I have if I wasn't streaming on the same setup as I am, right? Like, I play and stream on the same setup, with which a lot of people have separate PCs to stream off of. Okay, something like that. And we want a table. And maybe a shed. Okay, that works for me. That works. You guys overgrown? Oh. Yeah, you know, Slim, I think that when people use the 2D PCs, right, doesn't that just really work your capture card or whatever? Like if you had it, you'd have to have if you have a camera and you're streaming 2 PCs, isn't that why people's capture cards blow out? I just kind of, whatever. Once again, I know nothing, right? I'm an idiot. I'm the guy who knows nothing about computers, who learns it all through chat. Always good to see Slim. Slim is usually with us. Okay, something like that up the side yard here. And maybe we do a couple of these. And there, the same thing, right? And no. Keep wanting to use that, but I need to get away from it. Keep wanting to use those too. How about do a couple of those. Oh, that looks awful when you get it big. Oh my, that is a definite loser. You are a loser, sir. Okay, little blue flowers. I like those. Those are pretty. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Okay, little blue flowers there. Then let's get us a... we haven't used like an elm tree in forever, right? Let's see. Elm. Where are they? Where's my elm? Here's one. Yeah, love the elms. Let's even shrink it down, make it a little smaller. They don't all have to be so big. Baby elm. Love it. Love it. Okay. Okay, and we're going to grab some of these hornbeams and shrink them down because I think they look too hobbit without it. But look at that. That looks like a perfect little topiary. Oh my. Oh, I may have just found a way to use these for me. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. We will put you in. Oh, I got to put you in big and then shrink you. Okay. Let's see how we're going to do this. Let's go. What's my settings? Okay. I think I can get away with like 1.5. Okay, let's put a line of them. And then, okay, not that other stuff. Thank you. Not you. What are you? Get out of there. Okay. Now I can get all of you. Bing, 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 bing. Bing, bing, bing. Oh, keep going. Come on. That's as small as you want to go, huh? There you go. You were bigger than that. Control Z. Oh, nope. Okay. You don't want to exist in my world anymore. I get it. Let's get that out of the way. Let's get those out of there. Maybe I'll use the smaller one then. You think you can get away from me? Was that the right one? Run that one scale down so beautifully. Some of you don't scale the same, I guess. Oh, and they're always so hard to get a hold of once you've shrunk them. I can grab that one, but I can't grab the big one. Okay, that's annoying me already. Actually, Slim, I'm at 12,000 now, I think. I'm getting there. You know, you got to remember, I come from the 8 gig of hard drive, you know, laptop a year ago background. So, you know, I got to, on the laptop, I got to, on the laptop, I had about 7,000 assets before I think I finally died with my 8 gigs of RAM. I mean, granted, it took me, like I said, I've said it all the time, but it took me 45 minutes to load in. But I did play that way for a long time. Okay, that looks better. Now let's shrink them down into the ground. How about that? Turn on the prop tree snapping. Drop it down. Okay, I like that. Something different. And then maybe we have a little more of that blue cover. Where's that stuff? All right, actually, let's put one of these on the corner, real small. And then blue cover right here. Let's bring the blue cover. Right, that's the wrong color. We are using purple. And let's mix some blue in there since we use blue as well. And purple. How about we bring it down through there as well, make it match. Okay, that's enough for that guy. All right, and let's see. This one over here needs... Okay, his hedge is meeting that hedge, so I'm fine with that. Don't need to re-hedge. Don't need a double hedge. We could, however, put a fence, maybe. That wouldn't be bad. You'll never fill that up. Oh, man. Let's put it on linear fence mode. And finish that fence. Boom. Okay. It's fine. Let's stretch it out just a bit, right? Turn that up. Okie dokie. They should probably come over too. Which means this should probably come over, yeah, because it is sitting on the sidewalk. Not the tree, but the property. Thank you. Okay, and that will require some grass strips, I think. Let's see, we have the little PNW grass strip, which is like my favorite. Probably will end up as one of the most used assets. Could be. Okay, and then let's grab those and blow them up. We're just blowing everything up today. page it down into the ground maybe. Okay, you're going to go the opposite way. When I hit page down, you're going up. That's interesting. Something different. Thank you. Always challenging me, cities. Okay, now it's good. A collab. The collab. I saw Zardis was doing a collab with Apex. Based on what he uses. I thought that was interesting. I didn't see what it was, but I saw him promoting it on his channel when I was watching a little bit of stuff. As I do. Do actually watch other cities' content creators, unlike others. I enjoy the content. I enjoy cities. Okay. Yep. Okay, empty lot done. Those two houses done. But be quiet, okay. That's cool. That's cool, man. That's good for you, man. That's good stuff. Okay, this block's next, right? That's the way we're going? Yep. Oh boy, here we go. Let's see here. Let's see, what can we get in here? How about we just block that off with that? That'll be easy. We do another small one on the corner. Maybe one of these in between, right? Boom. Put some bushes down. Back here, and perhaps some garden cover along the street for the possible drive-bys later. Okay, and then over here we can do a little bush there and there and there and there by the porches. I have been going, this build we started 12 weeks ago, and I don't know if you saw that, Texas, but yesterday what happened was we built the houses from this street here, the street that I've got highlighted, to this street here, right? All these houses in between. But a thunderstorm came before I could put all the trees and stuff down, so I had to leave stream early yesterday. By early, I mean at 8 hours, I think it was. So I've been working on the city, the whole city so far for about 12 weeks, about 8 hours a day, 5 days a week. But my motto here is that we don't, there's no prize for finishing cities early. Because you're just going to start another one anyway, so you might as well take your time and build the one you want to build. And that's how we do it here on the channel. So today I have actually not built anything yet. And that's going to be interesting when it comes screenshot time later. Because I don't know what I'll do. Maybe I'll just call it tree detailing and and leave it alone. Yeah, it's good. However long it takes you, however you like to play the game. That's how I look at it. That's how we look at it here on the channel. Like some people here love to zone and play vanilla, and some people play totally modded and, are even, more detail oriented than I am. And there's a lot of those people here that are fabulous builders in the chat as well. I guess I'm just good at talking to myself is why I'm here. Really. But think about it. Yeah, that's my place on the platform. I talk to myself all day, and people sit here and chill. And whether my build is better than anyone else's is, up to, for me and me and them to know, I guess, like what our opinions are. Opinions only matter what you're trying to perceive and what you see. And for me, I'm building a Pacific Northwest United States community because I miss Portland and Seattle. And I'm stuck all the way across the country. So I sit here every day and channel what I remember from living out there. It's pretty cool. It's a good escape, right? That's what video games are supposed to be. Somewhere along the way, we found a community. Of like-minded folk. Okay, let's see. I need to move those forward, right? So that they alternate, right? Yeah, there we go. Okay. We'll leave that there. It's pretty little along the road there. That block can be done. But yeah, basically today it's just been trees. What is the Shift L? What is... What is it? Is it, let me see. No, it's not that. There it is. How many do I have? Trees. 1,458,816. We are nearing 1.5 million trees, people. I didn't look at the rest because I don't want to know. Because I'm frightened. Yeah. About
get some rest. I'm by your side. Lay your head on my chest. I know you've had a really bad.
and then let's see what else do I want there. We're going to be starting a tropical series in July. That'll be a lot of fun as well. Let's see. Let's go tiny tree. Wait, where did my... There it is. Tiny tree. Oh, my UI's gone. Oh, no, there it is. Okay. It's back. It's back. And let's go small for the next row. Something doesn't look right there, so we're going to get the grass prop that's a strip, right? That I said I love so much. And let's shrink it a little. Perfect. Okay, that house is fine. It could use something in the backyard, maybe. How about that one? And over here, maybe we do another little beach. Okay, that block is donezo as well. Whew. Get that last sip of soda. Okay. That one there. That looks weird, that small. Don't like that one either. That one will work. Don't ask why, but sometimes they just don't work. Okay. Okay, I don't know what's going to go on that side yard, if anything. Maybe it'll just be a fence, but that might be a tough place to put a fence. I should just go with some overgrowth. Okay, and this side would be a little more manicured, maybe. Cover it with bushes. And those spread from the other yard. Yeah, okay. Now what's over here? This tree is awful. That tree's too close. Yeah, I like that. Okay, then over here. Okay, this one I've already done because it was on a corner, right? Yeah, I already did that one because we had to. I had to make sure it fit. those. Crown off the corners of the path. Okay, I could do that. And then maybe that there. Yep, okay. That's just enough for them. I don't think this guy really needs much. Maybe a tree there where you'd walk in the door. You'd want something back here that blocked that corner. Something like that. That's fine. No worries, Gooch. Enjoy your interchange. Did that corner. I'm getting a little worn out, actually. Eyes are starting to hurt a little bit. It's important to notice those things. No, I'm not using the real-time mod. I'm using Play It, and I have my speed set on 25%. That way it works for the people and everything else, and I can change the, here it is. I can change the day-night speed if I want, or, I can change it and see what it looks like at night. If I'm in a densely populated area, I want to do, like when I had to do the street lights on, it's basically ultimate eye candy and speed slider together, I guess. That's kind of how it works for me. Excuse me. Stomach might be a little upset. Stomach wants a break. Says you've been sitting in this chair too long. Yeah, that's because of all the industries. I have a bunch of factories over here that aren't even hooked up to the road yet that I just plop down. I'm not really worried about it. I got 5 million. Sometimes I make money, sometimes I don't. It just depends on whether I'm exporting or what at the time. Whether my oil is getting paid out or not. I don't really worry that much about it anymore. Eventually it'll balance out more. I just built a lot of industry that doesn't have the right job, that isn't very happy, so because I didn't have the right amount of people for it. Usually it goes back up and down between like positive 20,000, I think is the highest I've seen it. Yeah, it sometimes it'll go either way. It just depends on which way you build it. In this case, I built the city like backwards, where I built like I have 2 colleges. I don't need both colleges. I haven't done anything to adjust the budget for that. You know, like I haven't even really cared since we turned our first profit and I stopped having to take the loans and stuff. Like I haven't really cared anymore. Okay. That's that block. The factories in the industry DLC, like once you start using the industry DLC, it jumps up and down so much that you stop even paying attention to it. As long as you saw that you turned a profit once, you kind of know you'll be okay. Okay. I spent 7 hours doing trees. All those trees. I've not built anything. Do I really need to do this block? I have so many more blocks left. Ugh. I haven't done any of that. I could do that when I do this outside row, though. Same thing there. So let's say I get these 3 blocks done, and then I'll probably call it a stream. Yeah. I think that's where we're headed. Because all of a sudden my head is hurting a little bit. And my blood sugar is probably low. And it's been a long week, lots of hours. Whoa, that's very, yep, that was very impressive there, that was. Some ferns in here. Feel like even more overgrown than it is, maybe. Okay, that worked. Okay, then this corner, this guy. Oh, that's only when you have to move it. When you have move it open, it slows everything down. Because it's calculating all the pixels everywhere and move it and find it. I also think anytime you slow down the simulation with any of the mods, it seems to me that there's like this little calculation that it does. I guess I'm also not using FPS booster, so maybe that's it. There's like a little calculation it does when it seems like it's trying to catch up. I've noticed that no matter whether I play, you know, vanilla or not. Like it's doing the calculations for where everything should be or something. Okay, that guy could be there. That's a little block, so it's detailed enough. Maybe, let's see. No, they need a tile or something. Table. And an umbrella. That would work, okay. Okay, and that. Good evening, Tom. We are planting trees. How are you doing today? Away from home for the weekend, but you couldn't miss a stream. I appreciate you making time for us. We won't keep you too long, you know. We're reaching that golden hour where I start to get a little tired and hungry. You've been around long enough to see that coming. Okay, that there. Trying to finish up like maybe 4 more blocks. Oh, the doggo. Alright, I'm actually gaining students at this university. Not at the other one, probably. The other one's probably suffering at this one's expense. Okay. Okay. Oh, I gotta stretch a bit. Oh, yeah. Stretch that out. Yawn it. Stretch the mouth. Yawn the mouth. I don't know how I feel about that one. I want to do See, we need to find some more square lots before I can do some more of those, though. I want to do some more grass. Okay. Easy peasy. One more there. All right, man. We'll see you, Frankie Mon. Like I said, we might be a little later Monday, but we'll definitely be on. It depends on whether I have annoying workmen in the house or not. I appreciate it, man. Ruffed, thank you very much for the resub. First mod and the first founder of the channel, resubbing that 3-monther. Thank you for the 3-month streak, keeping it going since the day I got affiliate. You told me, you said just keep streaming. All right, what's going to be over here? There's also something going on outside that is making all kinds of weird, like, noises. I think that's why I've got a headache. All of a sudden. It's because I'm hearing it in the background. It's like I'm in the embassy in Cuba getting hit by those sonic waves. Mm-hmm. Okay. Where am I going? Okay, I was going that way, towards the lake. Oh! Man, yeah, headache comes, I start getting tired, that's the way it works. Low blood sugar. Then, well, we go back to the hedges. Unless see, once you shrink them, they get harder to grab. Oh, those are train conforming. Oh, what a nightmare. Okay, whatever. And it's in the house, so that's not going to work. Let's turn off the building so we can grab it. Do it like there, right next to the... Yep, that'll work. Just gets a little shorter there, that's fine. Have it trimmed separately. Okay, and then a tree in the backyard. Something like that. Nope, that is in there. Okay. Then, all right, and then something here, right? Let's go for maybe a couple of the flowering guys over there. Let's see. Okay. That's part of the building. Blue azaleas. Okay. Don't like that one as much, that's for sure. Okay, 4 little pear trees. They bought those from Cuboid's Pear Farm, right? Those are floating because we have the prop snapping on. There we go. Now they're down to the ground. Thank you. And maybe one right there. In that case, this would move over. And what are we on over here? We're going to have let's do some more of these and shrink them. Okay, let's put that there. And that there. And get rid of that one. Let's get a decent tree for there. shrink it. Okay, and he is parking in the yard, so he'll need some mud, won't he? And this guy needs a fence. And then we want something here in front, maybe some garden cover. Blow that up. Spin it around, actually. Okay. Okay. Let's see, this guy over here. Did something on this corner. Let's see. We'll just copy that. That would work there. Okay, that's that block. Oh boy, another 3 blocks done. Oh man. Can I power through? Can he power through? Ooh, what's up? Heart is on the floor. Welcome in. We're trying to power through. It's one of those days where I haven't built anything. I've just been putting plants down and stuff, and it's yeah, it's starting to take its toll on me, brother. Let's make this overgrown by the lake, right? A little water hole. Definitely weedy. Lots of snaky snakes. Critters. Creators. Okay, like that. That works for those 2 houses. Fine. And then over here it gets a little rockier, right? Because we put those pebbles. And then maybe this guy has a little bit of stuff in his yard. Put like that there. That's fine. A little something. This guy could have a little something in it too, maybe. How are you doing today, Hard? It's Miller time. I hear you. It's Friday, right? That's what everybody is happy about. These. Shrinking. That to there. Car parked there, so we should probably get rid of that tree, right? Let's go back to there with the tree. And let's get some dirt. Over here, let's get some. What do I want? I want this one and shrink it maybe. Okay, that works. We want a little house. Oh man, it's supposed to rain all in, yeah. Oh, don't drink Miller. Dude, there's nothing wrong with the Champagne beers every once in a while on a hot summer day. They go down smooth. We don't discriminate here on the channel. Don't yuck your yum. Try not to, unless your yum is PO, of course, which I don't need. Or don't feel that I need. Something like that. No. Typically don't drink beer. Okay, yeah. I don't either anymore. I don't drink much anymore at all, honestly. If I am going to drink, it's probably going to be something else. But I do like, you know, if I make Mexican food, I'm definitely drinking beer. You know, like, that's the way it works. If I make Italian food, I'm drinking red wine. Make curry, probably having a beer. Okay, don't like that. That's too big. Copy that. And no, don't need to copy it. I've got it right here. Small one. Coors with Mexican food. Red wine with Thai. Okay. Yeah. If I was drinking red wine with Thai. First of all, I don't know if I would drink red wine with Thai. I would probably, I don't drink much white wine, but I would probably say that a white wine would go better with Thai. Oh, Gucci's got a parking ride, train ride. Okay, we'll take it. Let me finish around this block, and then we'll get it here. We'll give that train ride in Gooch. Just a second. Thank you for redeeming the parking ride. What was I saying? I was saying that I would probably drink like a... Ooh. Maybe with Thai, I would have... If it was super spicy Thai, I would probably do like a Pinot Gris or Pinot Grigio. Something that maybe had a little snap to it to counteract it. Maybe a little sweet apple flavors, right? If I was going to go red with Thai, I would probably go Shiraz, because it would be the closest varietal to the country, so it would, or Grenache maybe. I don't know. That'd be a tough one. Kind of wanted to pre-fire it for you. Yeah, no worries, Gooch. Cool, man. I appreciate it. Man, I wish I could drink milk like I used to. I used to love milk, and I can't drink it anymore in my older age. It's definitely something that, yeah, doesn't agree with you as you get older. Okay, so we got that block done. Let's see. Do we want to push on any further? What all would I have to do? Let's see. I'd have to do these two. Let's see. 1, 2, 3. Ugh, that's a lot. And even then, I still come back and do the park and what's behind it. 100% PG tip. What now? 100% PG tips. Wait. Cup of tea. Yep. Cup of tea is good. Good cup of tea. See, we're making 29,000 now, right now, Gooch. See, it's jumping up and down. Just depends on whether the factories are taking in goods or shipping them out. Now it's 25. Okay. Do we dare try to go around this street? Yeah, why not? Okay. Let's do this street real quick. We'll get your ride in. My music still going? Okay. Let me know if the music ends, because I did take my headphones off because I had a headache. So just trying to prolong it as long as possible. Industries, like when you use the Industries DLC, it jumps so much. It's not like your regular Industries where, you know, they just kind of make what they make. Let's see, what can we do here? We need a little path decal, right? Not that we'll ever be close enough to see it again, but I'll know if I didn't do it. That wouldn't be right there. And there would be another path decal or something here if there's going to be a door there. Okay, what are we going to do there? We're going to have a path that goes to the back. So we'll put a tree there. We'll put a path. Okay, to the sandbox, that's fine. Okay, we're going to clip that. Let's see, let's get a little more mud here. We have more parkers in the yard. And we can shrink that, I believe, yes. Yeah, okay. And a little bit here, right? And we'll shrink that as well. Okay. And then let's go. Let's move that tree to like there. We will grab some trees there and there, right? And maybe there. Okay. That looks good. Actually, let's pull this tree forward so it's a little bit on the edge of the mud there. Okay, that's good. See how far I can push before we take our train ride. Seeing as I don't have to stream again till Monday. Okay, and then we need a little bit of bushes or flowers or something here. Well, we do this again with these. I like this trick. We'll grab those and shrink them. Yep, those look great. I want. Where is that guy? Oh, that house is way on level 2. Oh no. Okay, what can I do here? Let's go. It's not going to cover all the way. We're just going to do something like that, I think. Yep. Maybe. Yeah, I hate that. Who will you watch? Well, isn't you got Moose on the 12-hour onesie stream soon, right? Like, isn't he starting up? He's about to start up, isn't he? Isn't that like 6:30 or something today, or did that get moved? I don't know. I haven't paid any attention since I saw the announcement to it. Yeah, but he's supposed to do 12 hours today. It's supposed to be a 12-hour onesie stream. And then you got You got, what, Slay is doing a charity stream Friday, Saturday, Sunday. You got Jonah back tomorrow. I'm sure Lone Bear's going to squeeze one in. He better. Who else? I'm sure Eclipse Chris will be on, and probably Shoka, and probably you too, Slim, right? Aren't you? You're playing Cities tomorrow, right? Isn't Saturday usually Cities for you? Hey, Volga, hello. Good to you. Scary Hero probably streamed too again. That was fun last weekend. Trying to think who else we might watch this weekend. I don't want to leave anybody out. I can never say his name right, but is it Arcus or oh no, I'm gonna say it wrong. There's two of them. There's the one guy that's like a Fortnite streamer, and then there's the professor who does the PO builds. That's fabulous. Yeah, exactly. Teddy, right? Wolf Girl, she's waving. Wolf Girl's gonna stream, right? Is that what you're saying, Wolf Girl? You gonna stream this weekend? Okay, a Wolf is doing a 12-hour stream tomorrow. Okay, there we go. See? We got things. We got things to watch. I don't have to be here every day. Are you not entertained? 40 hours a week, not enough, Slim? You just want to watch me burn out. That's what it is. I see. I see now. Okay. We will have things to watch. That's the corner that has nothing, and then we're putting something in there, right? Okay, so did I get all the way around that block? Yes, I did. Okay, one more block done. Okay, let's try this one. Where are we at? We're at 8 hours? Okay. Alright, we're good. We're good still. We're not even in danger of another 10-hour stream yet. When we hit 500, though, I'm thinking about giving it a go on a 24-hour stream, so tell your friends if you want to see me burn out to come on over and follow. I think I want evergreen tree here. Yeah, I think 24 would probably be too much for me. I'd probably end up failing miserably, but failure is good content too, right? So I'd probably end up having to give up a couple hours into the next day or something. I mean, I've gone 12 pretty easily. Usually what stops me is my hunger, and I think that if I honestly had like food set aside and ready for me, like to where I could just go up and, nuke a decent meal instead of having to, eat a cold sandwich all the time or whatever, I think I'd be fine. And it might have to not be the middle of the summer when the pollen count's so high here, because I think that's why I'm getting all these headaches most likely. Or though it could be just that I'm staring at my screen too much. Okay, something like that. This guy looks like he's up on a hill or something. Ah, wrong button. Not the buildings, thank you. House needs to come back from the road because its path is way on the sidewalk. There we go. That one can go in there, yeah, and that one. And this one can go over here. Okay. And then over here, we'll put a few flowers in. Okay, there we go. Something like that. Move that one out. Move this one in there. Put that one on the corner. Okay. And then, let's see. Maybe grass on the side there. Okay, a little bit of those flowers. Yes. Those weeds. Let's see here. I'm in the wrong thing. There we go. Let's see here. Pushing through. Let's go here. Let's go. A couple more blocks. Couple more blocks. Okay, and then a little mud. Dirt, actually. Let's go dirt this time. Okay. And then of it is the M key. Let's not forget that. Okay. And I want a little more trees here. We have done nothing today but build trees, plant trees. That and that there, okay, and one more in there. Easy enough. Here we would have that guy on the hill. Over there, maybe. Okay, I like that. And oh, sometimes it happens, sometimes it doesn't. Two of those, maybe a third, and we shrink. Okay. And up here, we're going to go with some of these along the side of the house. And we'll go with you on the corner, and you here. Okay, right here we're gonna have like 3 of those, and there as well. They have them planted when they built that big ugly house. Hey, Tim Crew 10, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. How are you today? Got 32 people in here. I wish we could get 20 people to chat so I could get some more VIP badges unlocked. That'd be amazing. All the lurkers. Okay, something like that works. All right, we have a train ride to take still, right? Let's see. Thank you, Wolf Girl. It's very nice you saying that. Thank you, very nice. Thank you, Wolf Girl. I really appreciate that. We try to be relaxed, so. Really appreciate you saying that. It's very nice. Thank you very much. That tree there, and then let's get some bushes. Oh, dude, I totally understand, man. It's not about you, Gooch. You've been chatting plenty, and you know everybody does what they do. Like it's one of those weird things that who knows how Twitch calculates that thing, but for some reason, even though I know I've had 20 people in here chatting, you know, it's got to be like at that second, I guess. Which would be nothing if you're, you know, a big streamer, right? And had a bunch of people in your chat every day, I guess, you know, which is what it's probably designed for, not for people like me. So, you know, one day we'll unlock it. Okay, something like that. Got to do this corner lot, right? Have it be overgrown again to there. Then we can go with, these are on the other side to give it some color. We'll do a little bit of this up against the house and shrink it. And maybe no. Okay, a little different texture on their grass. Okay, is that all the way down and around, right? Okay, that's one more block. Yes. Okay, we're getting there. Let's getting there quick. All right, let's take that out of that house. Those trees don't need to be in that house either. Let's see here. What do we want on this corner? We want something big that delineates between these two houses, rather. No. It's not really big because we shrunk it. That would work. Put big boy up here on the hill. We cover the hill in bushes. Okay. We need to do something that covers that, right? So you don't see that the house goes down in the ground there from the house behind it doing that. So let's bring that right up there. We'll just cover this bank with these bushes. Bring those up against the house. Big bone. Big bone. Okay, something like that. Little flowers around the edge, so it doesn't look like total weeds. Okay, and they need a path. No, maybe they need a curb. Kind of works. Not gonna say no to it. There we go. And then maybe. Let's see, where's the little one? Here's the little guy. There it is. Do that in there. So turn off the buildings. Of course, I can't get to that now. What am I thinking? Okay. and then flour. We could have just put these in there, couldn't we? But they're kind of ugly. Those are decent. That doesn't look good at all, actually. Nope, nope. We'll just do that. Let's see, I'll straighten them out probably, if I can. Move this guy back out of the way again. Okay, and then these three, spin them that way, tuck them up against the house, right? Let's see. There. That one that way. Then we bring that back in. Okay. Ooh, mole enchiladas. That sounds good. That sounds good. Sounds very good. Even in Portland. I hear ya. Even in Portland. Go with a couple bushes there. That's easy. And maybe one there as well. Okay. And let's see here. A little overgrowth at the end of the driveway. And around the yard. Okay, that'll work there. Bushes, separate that. A couple more bushes, separate this. A little overgrowth. Bush on the corner. Okay, right here we got to do something interesting. Let's see, we need stairs. Let's see here. One more up. One more down. There we go. That works. Pork enchiladas. Okay. You guys definitely want me to get off soon because you keep talking about food. Mm-hmm. Let's see here. Okie dokie. Then that. Okay. There we go. One set of pink flowers over there. That up. Put like 1, 2. Oh, autosave. Autosave, autosave. Okay, that works there. All of a sudden the wind is picking up again. I think we're going to... I told you, North Carolina's turning into Florida. I'm getting my every afternoon thunderstorm, it seems like. Okay, and then maybe a little bit of that to the thing, and that as well. Let's get that one and shrink it so it doesn't come through the porch. Thank you. And then how about a little concrete texture there. And, oh God. Thank you, Surface Painter, for not wanting to play. Theme decals. And then how about some benches? We haven't done that. Nope, not the double. How about that? Then how about a planter? more decals, no more buildings, just the prop. Thank you. Something like that. Who knows? Get some people sitting on it at least. We'll do this trick again. Like 4 of them. Let's see. That can come out. That can come out. That can come out for now. Shrinking those. Okay, so what did we do? We did the back side, right? So we're headed back up. Okay. Headed back up and around the corner here. Let's see. And tree there. Have some more mud here maybe, or dirt. On shrinky shrink. Okay, and then some bushes here. A little tree, that's why I couldn't find them. Okay, and then maybe another bench here. No, I live in North Carolina, Slim. I'm saying that North Carolina is becoming like Florida, where we have thunderstorms at 5 o'clock every afternoon, because our climate is slightly different than it was. By slightly, I mean a lot. That, and then we would need like another one of these trees. Okay. All right, and then that makes we got a little bit of nonsense back here, it looks like. Didn't cover. Something different there. And there. a tree. Or bush, actually, right there. Okay, that works. This is, yeah, that is too much on the slope. That needs to be like there. Okay, that'll probably work. That block. Okay, and I already came from that block, and I've already done that block. Okay. And we already did that block. And we already did that block. Ooh, are we... Okay, and we'll do this block when we do the commercial behind it. No, we're going to do it now. We're going to do it. We're going to knock this block out. These 12 houses. Let's go. Let's get this done. Nice. I love those Teddy emotes, too. Those are so good. So good, honestly. The best. Blow those bushes up. Okay, and then here, let's find a hedge. About this one. Driveway, thank you. All the way back down the driveway, why not? And we'll go fill it in a bit. Maybe that one over there. Surprisingly enough, my headache is clearing, which is lovely. So we got that going for us, which is nice. Okay, and then this person's got a hedge there. Maybe they have some flower. Little flower. Okay, let's put these guys in, and then the white one in between them. Okay, that works. And let's see, what will this guy have down his fence? First of all, we need to move him to the on the buildings and move him actually to the road. Thank you. Fence. Right from the edge and down, yeah, like that. Okay. And then on this side, we will come out and over. Okay. And then we'll go back to trees and figure it out. That, how about a, let's go with ploppable. Let's put in a couple ploppable side yards. Where are they? Ploppable 1x2. And 1x4. there are side yards that are 1x3, right? No, 1x4. Trashy one. Come on, let's go. Get it. Where are you? There you are. Add a little value right here. Let's see, that's too close. That one's not going to work. Put it somewhere else here. Right here will work. Yeah, okay. And then at the end of the block, maybe we work in the one with the... Nope. Nope, no room. Yep. Okay. Double that up. No. Nope, nope, nope. Maybe here though. How about that? Get away with that down the street. Yeah, okay, we can get away with that. Okay. And then we have this one. We had other side yards. Maybe I didn't subscribe to the other ones. Okay. Yep, didn't subscribe to the other ones. Didn't want them this time. His roof, this one? Wait, what? Okay. His roof blends into the ground. Are you talking about that one? Oh, the light green roof, that one. Yeah, that one's a weird model. Fortunately, you can't change the color roof. I've looked at it before and tried. So I've moved past that one. How about hedge? No. How about bush? That there. Very easy. Okay, and then we need a tree back here in the corner, right? Something fabulous. Or we could do some wild stuff. Work too. It's like a little lilac garden or something. I'm fine with that. And here we could do a couple bushes. Bushy tree. More mud or dirt rather. Dirt. Big one this time and shrink it. Let's go. Decals. Where is it? Decal. Come on. There we go. Shrink it. Turn off the house so I can actually get the decal now. I still got to limit those trucks to where the trucks can't come through here. Haven't done that yet. Put that on my list for the weekend, maybe. here. Bushy tree. How about a silver maple tree or two? Pear tree in front. More dirt. Hey, what's up, Flip Noise? What is up, Philip Noise? How we doing? How are you today, sir? We are burning the candle here. Trying to get through some ground detail. Let's see, maybe two of those in there. Trees here. About a regular crown there. That guy, yep. This guy in the back. I'm doing pretty good, you know. I had a little headache earlier, but it seems to be going away, so I'm happy about that. I've been, you know, we're clearing in on 9 hours, right? So it's been a long day. I'm just trying to kind of, we spent the whole day planting trees. I haven't built a thing all day. Yeah, just kind of chilling out. That's that block. I think is good enough. Maybe we need something here. This 1 yard is getting to me. Wait, alright. Cruft is deleting messages in the Discord. Okay, something like that. Now I feel a little better. Cluster bushes up there, that'd be fine. Okay, and then maybe a small bush. Okay, and then a theme decal. How about, oh, didn't want to do that. How about those there and maybe there and there, so we don't see that house so close to each other. like that. Okay, and then maybe a row of trees here. That tree is too close, it looks like. And a bushy tree there. Okay, and then a tile. What do we want to do here? We want to do that one, which we've done several times, and blow it up. All right, then let's get a hedge. And a table. Not that one. How about that one? And about a doghouse. No doghouse. Well, there's a vanilla one, but don't care for it. Forget that. There we go. New doghouse. Okay. A few more bushes. Just a few more bushes, right? It's like I always say. Okay, let's get them in there and we'll shrink them. Double them up, triple them up, whatever. So when we shrink them, we have enough, and then we can go line them up. Then we'll get a green bit of garden cover in here. Okay. Closer, I think. Yes, thank you. Okay, and then over here, he's already got a nice divider. So he could have flower. Actually, he could have, I know what I could do here. Let's do a ploppable 1 by whatever. I have some farming. Nope, 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 nope. Do I not? 1 by 2. just industry. Huh. Huh. Okay. Ah, here we go. You may say, well, that has nothing on it. And I would say, yes, you are correct. Because whatever it was, I didn't subscribe to, I think. So I can't change it. That's a drag. But I did like the way it changes the color, so we might leave it there, but no, probably not. Let's see if either of these have the props on them. No, none of these have them. Okay, so obviously I need some stuff there. Oh no. How about we go with... I still have that in there apparently. Let's get rid of that. Sure. Why not? Somebody made it. Let's use it. Should be 2x3 probably. 2x2, right? Let's see if we have anything in that size. No. Let's see if we have anything in the 2x2 we could use. Doesn't really make sense there. Nope. Okay. Back to the tree. Each tree works. Okay, and then we'll use and then let's go with the wild hedges again. Or actually, let's go with green garden cover. We haven't done that in a while. Inside there and in that, right? We'll shrink that. Okay, and we can come down with the same thing down the path. Okay, that works. I like that. I feel like they want something in their yard here. Maybe some rhododendron there. That would work. Something here, perhaps a row of these. And let's give him the mowed lawn, I think. for bush, not grass. How about that? We're going to grab like 3 of those and put them in there. No buildings, no decals, thank you. Now the decal. Twist it a little. There we go. Now I need something that breaks this up, right? So let's get into those wild hedges again. And then along there, we're going to do a smaller one, right? Okay, maybe we do the smaller one across the front. No. Smaller one across the front yard and against the house. Okay, and then we go shrinky shrink over here. Okay, and then over here, and I see we have a weird house again where we're not quite level. Up, there we go. Okay, and let's go a little garden cover in here maybe. Pull that in between the bushes. And then I'll put nice flower. No. And the hedge. Go. Okay. And one more here. Yes. Okay. You, sir, are going to get a fence. That one will work. Let's move the house first, get it in the right spot before I start laying fences. I'm going to come out there along the fence line here. Okay. All right, now we're gonna have our train ride in a minute, right? And yep, we're gonna get the hell out of here today. I actually did finish what I wanted. Let's see here. Any of my mods are still listening and they want to start looking for someone to raid, post it up. We're going to take a train ride first though, so don't like start any raids or anything, but we can definitely, we're 15 minutes from out, I guess is what I'm saying. Okay, here's that. couple big boys. And do that. How about cabbage in the corner? Those in the backyard there and there for a little color. Okay, good there. Just extend that on the corner here. Okay, and then we'll do small bush. In a line. Oh, let me go from there. Okay, wait a minute. I got one in there that I didn't want. I got two in there that I want. Okay. Let's get it on the corner mode. Get a fourth. No, let's get the spacing smaller. Rhododendron in there. Okay. Night, not wet. Good night, Dan. Thank you, thank you. And CS Caves on No Man's Sky. Moose in his 12-hour onesie stream. Too legit. Okay, well, we'll probably raid Moose then. He raided us last week. Give him a little payback. Always good to do. He shares his community with us. We love to share with him. Plus, a lot of people are probably in there already, right? Watching both, so makes sense. Okay, let's get some. Okay, I like that. One thing I don't like here is that we have no barrier. We're going to do that. Okay, that will work. Now we seem like we have a backyard barrier. And maybe one more of these. And there. And then we can move that one tree that's too tall over to there. And let's put a little mulch down. Mulch. Wouldn't be mowing around that, I guess. Hey, Dutch bought a business. What's up, Dutch? What are we doing? Welcome in. Came in just in time for us to get out of here, probably. How you doing, bud? How's your Friday? Oh, I haven't got another one yet. We actually haven't built anything yet today, Dutch. I'll definitely build you one tomorrow. How about that? We'll count that as an advance toward tomorrow. I haven't built anything today. This is actually the first day that I've done nothing but plant trees and bushes. Okay, I like that. That looks good and real-ish. Okay, something like that. Why am I seeing a blue hole to the universe right there? What is so wrong with that? So weird. Cover it. Okay, something like that. That works. Okay. So, yeah. That's everything, right? We actually did every... Okay, so we did all the way down this road, right? Yep, down to there. That was already done. We did that one. We started here, right? Let's see. No, we started here with this block. We did that block. That block's done. That block's done. That block's done. That block's done. The park is done. Those are all done. Done, 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 done. Okay, we still got to build that. We still got to build our commercial. That's where we'll be Monday. All those are done. Yes, yes. Side yards. They've got yards. Yep, okay. Got that whole thing detailed. So, yeah, what are we going to call this? And what am I going to take a picture of? I guess we're going to take a picture... which way do we want to take a picture? I'm going to take a picture at night, and maybe we'll take a picture this way, because I don't have a night picture that way, maybe. Get this lovely apartment complex in. Actually, let's take a picture right there, yeah. That house and that apartment complex. That, maybe. We didn't build anything to take a picture of today, so we're going to take a night picture. Or like a twilight picture, maybe. Something like that. Okay, let's get a screenshot of that. I think I could use that tonight. Wouldn't be awful. Oh, man. Oh, killer, man. Gooch, yeah, definitely. Please. Please, yes, we're going to do the train ride. I just want to get the screenshot first. Okay, so we're going to do the train ride. Let's see. Let me make sure I haven't missed anything else. Dutch bought a house. Okay, I didn't see that. And a business. Dutch, did you have a house in mind? Get you a nice one consistent of your reputation. Okay, hold on a second. House equals big. Okay, Dutch. Fine. When I had some in here that I put... do you want a house that's nicer than your reputation, Dutch, or what? Like, 'cause I really like this house here. And nobody's bought it yet. Mansion on its own. Okay, I'm gonna have to build you one then. We'll get that in. I'm gonna copy both those things down. I owe you a business and a mansion. Okay, how about that? And I will get you. I'll get you those. We'll work them in on Monday whenever we build. I'll build you a mansion somewhere. Sound good? Does that work for you, sir? And that will give me some time to think about where. Unless you want the one over here by the church, that's that's kind of a mansion. You have an unclaimed bar, the Titty Bar already. Yeah, I have another strip club bar that I'm going to put in. So you want that to be the next business I put in for you? Dutch. I can get that in. We need a sign for your, we need something for that too, though, probably. Oh, okay. I'll find you something. Yeah, okay, so I'll make you a mansion and a nudie bar. Write those down. Nudie bar, mansion for Dutch. Okay. All right. All right. I wrote those down. We'll do that. We'll get you a house somewhere by itself. Maybe off this road somewhere on this side all by itself, or up in here on the hill on the way to Seabrook's farm, maybe. Or possibly even over there where something else is, over the Cedar Hills or somewhere. But yeah, we'll do it. Okay, so train ride I got left. We gotta find a train. We're gonna do the Gooch's train ride. That one right there. One coming out. See if we can get one coming in the other way, maybe. Nothing yet here. Let's see. Let's speed it up a bit. See if I can get a train coming in this way. Come on. Give me a train. Or I could go over to my lumber mill maybe and get one. Yep, here's going to be one right here actually. Alright, 1 second guys. 1 second and then we'll take our train. Right, give me 1 second. Okay, sorry about that. I'm back. Knocked on my door. Alright, let's see here. Despawn, my friend. Yep, here we go. Let's just take this guy. He is going to Rock Valley, so he's going to go all the way out. Okay, that's a good ride. You can do that. All right, guys, we're going to take this ride out. We're going to take the train ride on the way. All the way to Rock Valley. For bars, red, white, and blue sign is fine. No extra work is needed. Okay. All right, guys. Well, I appreciate everybody being here today. We have done another 9.5 hours of building absolutely nothing today. We placed nothing but trees and bushes today. 9.5 hours of trees and bushes. Yep, those would be the episodes that people leave out on YouTube, but you can't see it without it. So, yep, can't get there without doing it. You got to do it. So sometimes, you know, like I say, there's no prize for finishing early. Instead, we spent 9.5 hours dropping bushes. Just try to finish what we did yesterday. Anyway, it was a good stream. I had a good time. I think I've used a lot of different ways to do, you know, interesting yards and stuff. We did some fences. We did this, that, and the other, right? But, you know, in the end, we, you know, we did what we did, right? We did yards. We did fences. We did bushes. We did flowers. That's what we have to do some days to build a realistic looking city. As we take this train ride to Rock Valley. Well, semi-realistic. Once again, no power lines, guys. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're going to take this train ride out. I am AntiTarheel. You can follow me on YouTube if you're not already. We would love that. I don't know if I made a Patreon command yet, Dutch, but we definitely the link on my about page works. I got to get that command made this weekend too. That's a good reminder. I will do that. You can check us out on Patreon. We just set that up. We're going to be doing some interesting stuff there for the next series, so definitely get involved. We're going to be doing 4 companies a month for the advanced logistics package, so there will be a limited number of opportunities. So, you know, if you want to claim one of those spots early for the first month, now's the time to do it. Get in and get your company done. Maybe you can be one of the first companies on the island in our next series. Thank you very much, Gooch. I really appreciate it. I appreciate all the fine words. Oh, thank you very much, Dutch. Thank you very much, man. I appreciate that. I saw you had joined on Patreon the other day, and I'm really bad at sending messages, but I mean to, and I appreciate all the talking you've done with Cruft over the time since you've been part of the channel and all that stuff. And don't think it doesn't go noticed. We do talk about that kind of stuff all the time. I appreciate it. Hey, Frango, what's up, man? Another day in New Wagers Bay is finishing. We're about halfway through the map now. We're gonna get the rest of the way. Lots of stuff left to build, though. I'm excited. And we did see that I have 1.5 million trees now, thanks to me placing all the bushes and stuff. So that means I've placed about 250,000 trees since I started the series, including the ones we got rid of. Thanks, Franco. I appreciate it. We are working our way to 500 followers. Please give us a like and subscribe on YouTube. And, you know, if you really want to help the channel when you go to bed, you can throw on one of the 9-hour VODs on 4 times speed. And when you wake up, it'll look like you watched it all. And that would help a lot because, you know, 9-hour content is hard to push on YouTube. We're not expecting anything from it, but we do want to keep the VODs there. Twitch deletes the VODs after, you know, a month or 2 maybe. The VODs there are a little better quality, so, you know, if you want to catch up on old builds, that's the place to do it. If you want to catch me on Discord this weekend, Exclamation point Discord in the chat. I'll probably be around some this weekend doing some work on some mod sets. Also playing some FIFA since there's no soccer this weekend, and I will be missing that. So you can always come meet us there, chat with us. We love chatting with people about the stream and about the community and getting to know people. It's really cool. I'm in the live chat a lot. I don't know if I'll be on there tonight, but I'll definitely be around there tomorrow and Sunday. So if you see me lurking in any Twitch streams, there's a good chance I am in the Discord as well, waiting to hang out and meet somebody. It's pretty cool. Let's see, what else do we have? Oh, I don't know. I'm so bad at this stuff. Let's see. Grab my little piece of paper here. Yeah, I hit the YouTube. I hit the Discord. We have our Epidemic Sound playlist in the chat as well. Don't forget to like our map on the Steam Workshop. We would love that. Get some more likes and unique viewers on that. Thank you very much. It is New Wagers Bay. Let's remember as we head out the map, you know, take your time, guys. Build the city you want. We spent a whole 2 weeks right here in this valley, and we're probably going to spend one more in the valley. Because there's no prize for finishing early. I gotta tell you, it's gonna be fun to tell people when we raid into the stream here that we didn't build anything today. What'd you build today? Nothing. We built nothing. That is 100% true. We built nothing. Except for Shilka, a dumpster. We built fences. Maybe that's the answer. We built fences, we planted trees. I really love how this map is coming together and how the region is playing out. I think it's really great. You like that, Gooch? We built nothing. What did you do today? We built nothing. I spent 9.5 hours building nothing. How about that? Should that be the title? I spent 9.5 hours building nothing. That should be the title for the YouTube video today. That's probably a good clickbait video title too. That'd probably do pretty well. Even though it's 9.5 hours, so nobody's gonna watch it all knowing that I built nothing, right? Oh boy. Well, guys, I hope you guys are enjoying New Wagers Bay as much as I am. And I hope you like the next series as much as I think we're going to like that too. It's getting close here for the rest of the ride. See if we can get under the tunnel. I doubt it though. We'll probably clip through the tunnel. I love that title. I spent 9.5 hours and built nothing. Okay, guys, let's go through it here. I want to thank Dutch for buying a house and a business. I want to thank Tim Crew 10 for the follow. Gooch for the parking ride. Cruff, thanks for the 3 months, dude. Cruff, thanks for the 3 months and being the first mod on the channel and all the work you put in behind the scenes for the channel. Couldn't do it without you, dude. I know you're watching Obi-Wan right now, but you're still in my mind. Textas, thank you very much for the follow. JJ Trouble, thank you for the raid, dude. Guiden X, sorry your stream didn't go so well, JJ Trouble, but glad you raided in and brought your community in. Thank you so much. Shilka bought a house, and I take that. No Chin for the 5 gifted subs today. Thank you so much, No Chin. It's so great to have you in the community. I know you're probably not here anymore. You had stuff to do, but, you know, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Thanks for the 5 gifted. And also the Prime. JJ Trouble took a semi-truck ride earlier. We have Mac1Y0 and the Dancing Hawk that followed earlier. Dancing Hawk also raided. Danny Bellucci gave out a community sub. Yep, that was today, man. It's been a good day. Thank you, Giggle Psycho, for the cheers. I appreciate it. We are gonna go say hi to Moose, and when we get there, you make sure you tell him, when he starts asking what I built today, everybody type, he built nothing. That's what I want. He built nothing. He built nothing today. Copy and paste for raid. I'm going to hit the button here, and we'll be off to see Moose shortly. Oh, look, we got a busy train station here. Thanks all the lurkers. We had a big stream today. I really appreciate everybody being here. Thank you so much, guys. Let's remember, there's no prize for finishing early in City Skylines except for starting a new city. What? Did I unraid? Oh my god. I'm not good at that. Okay, let's hit that again and see if it works. Alright guys, we'll see you Monday.